Okay. So what we're gonna do today, we're gonna finish Dog Vibe Club, and I have also something else planned. We're gonna make something nice, Fable 5 related, something petition wise, if you can call it that. Okay, but let's get started right away. Let me set up all the screens, and then we all good. Okay, now we have the music, now we can get started. Now let me check Superbase. I do this off stream so I don't leak anything. And I'll ask the AI what I need. Okay, it's this one I needed. One moment while I set up the AI. Code. It's this one I needed. I need the old database connected so it has all the current users. Okay, why for some reason Whisper ain't working. One moment. Okay, Whisper working now. Let me check. Alright. I need the old database, all the users, because there's like 60 new users on the old database, brought over to the new one. I like need it for now synced, if you can call it that. Like just that we can import all the new users immediately. Just that it's synced for if people sign up via dollarvibeclub.com, it like gets updated on Dollarvibe version 3. You will get what I mean. We'll do step by step and I'll like later on add the DNS. Because the plan is simple, we're just gonna finish Doll Vibe Club just DNS wise and a few small things, and then we continue. Wait, I need to go in an incognito tab. Here, up. Because I need it more clear that you can scroll on this page. Yo, bless man, what's up? You're the first one in the stream. Today, I've like just gonna fine tune this Doll Vibe Club and waiting and updating the old database. Or well, bringing the old database over to the new one, because there was like 70 new signups for users, so then I'm just gonna import them all via the AI. And then also the petition. Well, this is something old connected, but we have this commission made. What happened to the competition? What competition? From yesterday? Or what do you mean competition? No, this, I'm gonna like put it on Dog Vibe Club and I'll like make a little petition, bring Fable back. Just through the love of the game, and then the small fine tunes. Okay, give me full handoff prompt and another AI will continue, and he will use the connector / plugins because it's connected. Yeah, we will give them away. It will probably be linked to, some will be linked to the Fable thing with the petitions. We're gonna give a few away with this. The Fable thing, you just like make photo of your setup and just what you were gonna build if Fable 5 was here. That we were gonna do some giveaways, and then we're also just gonna do a bit in the streams themselves and the events in Dollar Vibe Club. But we are gonna do giveaways, and you've done a few before. Okay, let me check. I just need them to work that I can get a handoff prompt, and then I'll see if it works. Because normally it shouldn't be that hard to connect the AI. Because I probably just need to open a new chat. Once he's in the new chat, I can like bring over the database. This is like a peak way to get viral on Twitter or X or whatever it's called. Let me even see this. Alright, so I just go to... Yeah, that's one of the things we're gonna do a giveaway for. But we're also gonna do giveaways for the build-a-thons and everything in the Dollar Vibe Club. A late live? No, it's an early live. Normally I stream later, but now it's early. Or early in the day. Alright, nice. Can you use my super base and Vercel connector or not? Bit of a bad accent, but okay. I just need to see if he can do it, and if he can do it, nice. Worst case scenario, I will need to do it manually and just like copy the database over. And a few bliss, man. Currently the site is not live, but I'll open it in like a few hours once I fine tune it fully. And then you just need to like make a photo of your setup and what you're gonna build when Fable 5 would be back. We're just gonna do a little fun petition, but we're definitely also gonna do the giveaways on it. I don't remember how many Claudes we're gonna give away, but it's gonna be more than 5 that I do know, and then the main one, 20x. How much usage am I at actually? Okay, it's decent, not that bad. Okay, problem number 1. Yo, Too Terrifying, what's up? This is the old database, and you need to double check and like import all the users. This is the new database. You choose, man, Bliss, man, whatever you think is like nicer, or just both of them. Depends what setup you find more nice. And I'm gonna see if he can fix this. Let me see, because I made a little PDF, fine tunes, okay. I'm just already gonna make and connect accounts if I get up. No, I used to stream always at 2 o'clock, and then, but I'm gonna see, I'm like experimenting with the stream hours, like to see when, just to see what's better. Okay. I'm like doing Claude Code really quick. Can't hear? Oh, no, but normally I stream later today. Like normally I always stream later, but I'm just experimenting with the hours. Just seeing what is better. What do you mean can't hear? Normally my mic is connected. Wait, test. Wait. Okay, my mic is normally on, too terrifying. I'm not too sure what you mean. Or maybe I was talking too quiet, but no. I just streamed earlier today. I'm like experimenting with the hours, like what is best and everything. No, 100%. And I'll make this page on stream. It will probably be later today in a few hours. I'm first doing this project fully with the database, and then I launch this. But I'll make a post on Twitter and also YouTube and everything. And I'll just like add the button somewhere on the, what's it called, on the page or on the website. And this thing, like, I will just do manual checking. We're too terrifying. We're gonna do Claude giveaway for this. We're going to do multiple giveaways here. We're gonna give away a few Claude plans, or well, oh yeah, we're gonna give 7 away. So what you need to do, but it will be online later, you make a photo of your setup, your name, where you're from, and then what you were gonna build if Fable 5 gets released again. But we're gonna do more giveaways also in the future, but this is the first main one. Where you just make a photo of your setup, what you were gonna build, or what you're gonna build if Fable 5 gets released again. Is it all updated? Double check. Yo Johnny, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But this thing I will just manually verify a bit. I'm gonna see what I can like automatically verify without needing to like connect a whole lot. It's gonna be simple giveaway, just make a photo of your setup and then all good. Yeah, so we're giving away two 5x plans and then 5 $20 cloths. Nah, too terrifying, just for the petitions. But your setup cannot be that bad or corny as you see it. Okay, what is the problem with this? Hold over. Let me see what the problem with you is. Okay. Can you ask approval? Worst case, I just do the manual setup, but I would prefer if it's fully automatic. Also, I don't like song here. Go to the R&B. And hopefully he can like get kickstarted off the ground, because I just need him in the super base, but for some reason the security has like been lifted. Like I cannot just give him the keys and then he does it. Now I need to either do the variables or the connections, sadly enough. For yesterday it worked again, but now I need to bring over the database again. You have broken on live to get the pity votes. Great. But now maybe like if we just get enough petitions and likes on like X, then maybe Claude will see it. Like just a little petition, because I haven't seen anybody do this yet. Vibe coding a petition website to bring back Fable. Stupid thing, man. It's linked to this current website and domain, the old site, and the new one is. Why didn't Whisper copy my message? Saying vibe going self obvious self-explanatory AI. This is how Gen do shit hiding. Say again. Saying vibe going self obvious self-explanatory AI coding is how Gen do. What? Vibe coding, AI coding, it is whatever you make it. And it's even more vibe coding. Because if you say AI coding, the AI would only do coding. Make the AI do everything, also connect the Superbase for Selm. I'm like the orchestrator and talk with it. So I think, and vibe coding sounds better than AI coding. And AI coding, I would call it AI coding if the AI did it A to Z without me interfering, or like asking it stuff or changing the designs and so on, or without me needing to add designs. Okay, we'll need to check what the problem is. Accounts, tokens. I might need to do a token if it doesn't work. It's already in the project, I cannot help you with that. I'm just gonna do manually if it doesn't want to do. It's already in your project, I can't help you. Can you help me do it manually? I just need the database migrated to your current one, and then you can like double check what you can improve or like need to change to fit the current database. But what I mainly need is just the users imported / members. We will see, we will see. I'm just gonna do it manually because it's gonna be the fastest way. Yo, I can Reba Zoma, welcome to the stream, man. Also, for all those new in the stream, what I'm building is a Dollar Vibe Club, and we just simply teach how to turn vibe coding into a business and make money. Also, I'm gonna change this. Do you understand what I mean? And just make sure it's like showing always a live stream, and if not, just like show the latest channel that was live. So either my channel. Oh wait, I'll say my full user because otherwise you don't know. Hunter Yip Labs. Tommy Yip XYZ. Because otherwise, like, he doesn't know, I think, if I just say me, him. And we just wait. The left one is taking its time, but I think it's just double checking everything how it will do it without breaking the whole system. We'll see if this thing will work. Because I'm just... Or I'll need to double check what he gives me, because I'm scared that it will like break something, but if I can just look at what he will give me, I know if it's like okay to load into the SQL editor or not. Worst case, I just need to reload a backup. Already gonna open for sell in a few. And I can just already connect DNS and Cloudflare. I'm gonna put this one smarter too. How much credits? Okay, decent. I should try and use, oh well, I didn't really have that much work this week. Normally I have a bit more, but even then, the 20x definitely is worth it. Because if I was on the 5x, it would have run out a long time ago or a few days ago. While I'm on my other screen, I'll do Cloudflare. I always find the name of, or found the name of GoDaddy in the hosting company very strange, but... That I don't know. Actually, I have no clue, because I haven't run out yet on the weekly limit. When it ran out on the 5-hour limit, it just said. When I ran out on the 5-hour limit, it just said wait until it resets. No clue, Johnny. I haven't like fully did a weekly. What do you have? No, well, the guy. What's up? Welcome to stream. Hi man. Yes, I understand you. It was great. I like to see your vote, but I see it's using Claude Code. What do you mean? What do you mean Claude Code in the terminal? In my experience, Claude Code in the desktop is bad. It doesn't have that much difference. If you like begin adding all those GitHub repos and everything for extra info in the terminal, then yes. But for this, it's not needed, and it has its own MD file, or just that it knows what to do and can read it. Wait, I got a phone. 484. Just a quick verification code. Or how do you use Geba Zoma? How do you use Claude Code or Claude Code in the terminal? Just what repos or what did you add to it? If you do that. How was it spelled? Okay, so. Okay, loading. Now I need to go to domains. Let me see how this even. Cloudflare adds security for DDoS again on domain. Yeah, I'm streaming early today, just experimenting. You're doing a short one? No, I'm doing a long one. I am going to stream, I think, 6 hours. Definitely until 8. Or well, until. You can see in the top guide for me, it's now 2 o'clock, so I'll definitely be streaming until 8 o'clock at least. Now, website, select. Where is this select? Website, your domain. Now, where do I need to go? Security. Settings. Security level changed it. I'm like double checking how I fully put this on. Just make it work while this one. Yeah, it's not about doing multi-running multi. Normally I run multiple sessions at once, normally, but for now I'm just taking it a bit slow on stream. I see you on how do we import the emails, but this worked, I assume so at least. So give me now the full thing or the full SQL prompt to get the passwords over. Normally, sometimes I use multiple ones if I do multiple things, like multiple sections, but this one is just doing all my fine tuning. And this one I'm using for the database. let me hear what you exactly mean. But for me, the performance on the desktop and terminal, it feels the same to me, and might be wrong. But I also recently got a 20x, and I think it's the same. Like that terminal, desktop, it's only different if you just feed your terminal constantly with repos that it knows what to do. But if you just feed the AIs in like an MD file in the GitHub repo, then it's also fine. Where is the security level even? Cool explanation. Security level. Quick actions. Records. Welcome to the new NAS experience. Yeah. DNS, because it's like a long time since I've done this. Normally it's fully connected, so I don't know what it's saying. No, it says manage at GoDaddy, so I think I now just need to wait because it says so. Okay, all good. Normally, save. Now I just need to wait. The log Replit might be down for a few minutes just because it's like loading. I'll do the security once again just to make sure I have everything for DDoS. Okay, all good. Now the security is done. Now I just need to make sure I import all the passwords. He is taking his time with this, but all good. Also, for all the ones in the chat, say hi, subscribe and like the stream, and let me know what you're building. we just need to wait, because once it's done, I will have the migration SQL. I can just copy paste it. Then normally you should have all the passwords and emails on the new site. And then worst case, if somebody signs up again, I'll just easily copy paste again. Or I'll copy paste, import it. I might add another Claude for the love of the game. Need to make the window a bit bigger. Which one was it? Loading, I'll see what it gives us. No clue what it gave me, but I'm just copy pasting it so it knows. For now, remove that page from the menus and like the headers. So that page, the Vibe Combinator page, isn't visible anymore and just isn't accessible anymore, but like put it somewhere in the GitHub for if we ever want it back and want to activate it, it will be easy to reactivate. And make sure that's like easy to see for all the AIs, just like put it in a folder / map, deactivate it, that we can easily just put the page back. For now, that one's going back offline, just so we have more space that's like, or well, more space, I mean less tabs, so it's very easy to like have an overview of everything. Oh, let me check Cloudflare. Security rules. Okay, all good. Activated fan. Okay, yeah, Cloudflare's done. Remember, it was like, or it needed to do more, but it feels, yeah, but faster. It's done, so. Let me check DNS settings in here. Well, domain DNS. Okay, and I'll probably add it just straight to the production. And it might be that there's like a glitch once a while, but it won't be that bad, or like not that big of a problem. Get up. Okay, well, it's just easier for me to like find the exact URL that I'm shared in. One moment, chat. One moment. Okay. Okay, and this needs to run on the new area. This I cannot show on stream just because I don't want to leak stuff. Well, leak stuff. Just don't want to need to reset my keys and everything, or like need to reset certain things in the database just because somebody was messing with the keys. Here. Here is this info. But please just, and less blah blah and like double checking and just run it. This is ran on the new version, by the way. Feels truly like the lobotomized Claude since Fable 5. For me at least. For all those new in the chat, say hi, let me know what you're building. And also for all the ones old, or, well, that are already in the chat, say hi and let me know what you're building today, or vibe coding today. Should like make a counter, or should have like a way to see how much tokens I actually burned, because it's probably in the or each week is probably in the millions. I would say almost a billion. The tokens I burned is probably around almost 1 billion or half a billion. Wait, for the love of the game, I have Claude. How much tokens are in a 20x subscription? Does it give me? Yeah, I just want to see how it works. Felipe Santos CEO, or SEO I mean. It's all from Fiverr. It's from my side hustle on Fiverr. And sometimes I even show the graph. But that income was all from Fiverr. Since I turned 18 and like started doing it. Push and merge, make sure that you don't mess up any other AIs, their work. And we have a full course in Discord, Felipe Santos. I'll also link Discord down because I hadn't done that already. And what I'm currently building is just a Dollar Vibe Club and just like a school to teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business. I'm building the Dollar Vibe Club. It's just like a school. It's fully free. We don't sell some shady ass 5K course. And we just teach people how to vibe code and turn it into money. Or turn vibe coding in business, or however you want to say it. But our main goal of Dollar Vibe Club is to just be a community, a school, a place for teachers, just the office of the future school, and then also a startup incubator mainly also. Like the goal for me, what I want to do with Dollar Vibe Club is like have multiple multi-million-dollar companies be incubated and released from the Dollar Vibe Club, just like the modern day incubator or startup incubator. Now I'm just doing some final fine tunes. This one's updating the database and then all good. Let me even see if it is. If I go into, did you like Fable? I used Fable 5 before it got pulled and I really liked it. Also, Felipe, we are doing a petition soon. I'm gonna make this and launch this later today. Also, do join this. Like, the whole idea is just a petition. So you just type your name, a photo of your setup, and then just a little text what you will make if Fable 5 comes back. And we also have a giveaway link to it. We've done a few before, or well, on a different stream. This is the first one on this channel, but we're giving away two 100 plan Claude Code subscriptions and then 5 $20 subscriptions. We'll either spin a random wheel with the users on it, or we'll like reward the people with the most upvotes. But I'll like secure it so people can like make tens of thousands accounts to upvote their own. Ah, okay, wait, I just saw. Yeah, here. 5 of them are community voted. I didn't see that I even typed that. And 2 of the ones we just spin a wheel or choose. Nice. What kind of Chrome plugin did you make? I made one recently, but for like censoring my info that I cannot show on stream. Like here. It is mainly for when I show Fiverr like legal info, so I'm not leaking my not IBAN, VAT, etc, etc. But it works nicely. It's fully made by Claude, and not even in Claude Code, just a chat. I think Claude just froze by the looks of it. The whole chat box froze. Why did I break the server again? What's Claude status? I downloaded for videos and files from LLMs like Circle School. Ah, nice. Okay, no. Platform isn't down, so I have no clue. Oh, just restart it, man. Right. Sometimes it's just easier to close the box and reopen it here. It removed my tab, but I assume it was this one. Push and merge. Continue. I'm just gonna say continue to them all because I don't know. The whole chat box just froze for some reason. What did this one do? Just adding this. Nice. Ah, okay, good luck, Felipe. Okay. Yeah, Felipe, good luck with the 95, man. But nah, definitely join the community and we'll teach you how to make money so you don't need to do the 95. Unless you enjoy it, of course. Because I know some people that do enjoy the 95. It depends what job you have and like what you do. Push and merge, but it doesn't seem updated currently. The second homepage, second video, doesn't work currently. It just says video is unavailable. Okay, it's done. Nice. Nah, but that is the dream, bro. That is the dream. Good thing for me, like I am already living that dream, kinda. I still want to like grow the companies, but currently I don't need to go to a 9 to 5, like. But I have done student jobs and everything, but before I turned 18. So I already had like a bit of the experience to just see this is not what I want to do. I prefer just working online. Or it's not per se working online, it's just like running your own business or just being an entrepreneur and choosing what you do, when you do it, without needing to just follow set deadlines and well, You all know what I mean, just not the 9 to 5 vibe, but more the entrepreneur doing what you want and getting the work done. The page doesn't seem the updates don't seem to have come through. Did you upload it to Vercel to the correct URL? When it will be back? What for Fable? Okay, Sami, in a few hours, this petition will be done. Like, we will have a petition. So the whole goal is, you make a photo of your setup, and you just put your name, a photo of your setup, and what you will build when Fable 5 is back. And we're also doing giveaways on it. We're giving away a 100x plan, or well, 2 100x plans, and then 5 community voted. The people with the highest upvotes on their setups or on their message will get the Claude 20x, or the $20. And these two are 5x plans. And it either we give it when it gets released or when it's broken. You answer the question? What do you mean answer the question? Sami, what do you mean when it will be back? Hey, I just answered the question. If you mean the Fable 5 question, the petition is the answer to it. But if I didn't see your message in chats, then sometimes YouTube blocks it. Always allow, always allow. What did I even? Nah, the whole goal, we're gonna make Fable 5 come back with the petition. And worst case, we just do a little giveaway with it anyway, so. And then we just see a bit of the vibe coding setups. No Versal ID. I don't mean $vibeclub.com. It's this URL. It needs to be pushed to this URL on Vercel. Normally you have access via the connector. Always allow. Then we just wait a bit. I might change the music to a synth. Okay, no, it's too upbeat. I'll play the jazz music. No, it's Sami, I don't understand your question. But if you mean the title of the stream, we're bringing back Fable 5. When, I don't know. But we're gonna try at least. So let me check my X. You just remove it, like, open a PR into main and make sure it's triggered. I thought you already did that. But maybe, like, the other AI is double checking something in Vercel. You just make sure that your PR has the section removed so people can go onto it. Or it isn't in the header anymore. That's just what I need from him. A bit of stretching. Might make a coffee in a few. Ask me for approval then. You know what? You're be free, man, echt. Okay, the AI is getting a bit they lobotomized my boy Claude since the update. I'm 100% sure. Because before Fable 5, this was no problem for him to just wire himself up. For all the ones new in the stream, say hi, let me know what you're building. But yeah, I think they truly lobotomized Claude. Okay, what is the problem? Like, I'll manually go check what the problem here is here. No, you didn't fix it. But there's a bit of a delay on the stream that I do noticed, but all good. Or a bit of a delay, it's like 20-second delay. 30 seconds or something. Do I need to hard reset? Come on. Okay, so now it did work. He's working in some way or form. I thought he didn't have access to Superbase like he told me, but... it works. You can stop doing your thing. Okay, it's updated, like the updates from the other AI came through, but for some reason your YouTube API or the streams on the homepage below doesn't work. Which one? Wait, Johnny, which one do you mean? I might... no clue what you mean. I know there's a few on or released, but I don't know which one exactly. But I'm probably gonna stream later on, like in a few days or so on stream and just have Claude in top left, or in top right or something. Top left, top right. No, this one I haven't played. I've seen it but I haven't played, or maybe once or twice. Isn't there like a version 2? Okay, never mind, I thought they had like a new... No, I haven't played this one yet. And be sure, like, the posts don't need to be there, they need to be in like the tab. I will send you a screenshot. The posts don't need to be in the front thing, but if you click on that button, the posts will pop up. You will know what I mean, you will know what I mean. And you can go vibe. Can you? We might try and vibe go. I'm new to streaming, I'd like to know what you're building. Gebas zomaar, because I didn't see your message. I am building the Dog Vibe Club currently, and I also work on a lot of other projects, but currently on stream I mainly work on the Dog Vibe Club. What the Dog Vibe Club is, we teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business, shortly explained, but we also do giveaways, build-a-thons, startup incubator, so on, so on. Just like a community is cool to teach people, simply explained. But now you can vibe code. Those games you could vibe code, it's just you need sprites, I'm pretty sure. Well, let me see how this game is set up, because I didn't check it here. You might need sprites, but you can like generate them via ChatGPT. Might vibe code that for the fun later on. And it might be it's very doable also. Like you just generate sprites via either ChatGPT or some program or like some paid. Is school paid? Ah, wait, I thought school worked. Wait, I thought schools like just you need to pay for the classrooms. I know some schools are like. Oh, well, it's not really school we're building. We're building school for specifically online money, but I think, yeah, they also just have hobbies. Yeah, 10K a month. Nice. Tech. Claude Code Club. Crazy. Just checking. They're building something like school, but a bit, yeah, different. Oh, well, different, just for vibe coding. And we will also do more communities. And like more community events and like really helping startups. But school and WOP, because I think WOP is like a competitor of school, if I'm pretty sure. It's like a bit different because WOP is like the clipping rewards, but we are definitely building something very, very different than what they were building. Like really a school fully built in with the classrooms, build-a-thons, everything built in. Normally this should also work. I tested before, but I just want to see. But let me see, what's the problem? He leaked a bit of it, but it might load now. I'm not too sure. Like, just make sure it's pushed and it's like on the Vercel production URL, and I'll take a look. Where's my incognito browser? Here. I don't know what you're talking about, Claude, but it ain't working, man. You should be able to just copy it over because it works on different sections. The sprites can be free, there's just sprite when you just need to credit the owner. Ah, yeah, that's true. A worst case scenario, use the current things like on the pages themselves, like on the stream section and everything inside the $5 Club. Once you log in, there's literally sections with the stream showing. Just make sure it's linked via that you don't need to reinvent and everything, but just make sure it works. Shouldn't be that hard for the AI. Slash dashboard should be fully retired, and some things should be like combined, like the nice widgets of dashboard should be put to slash me. And the posts, all of the posts go behind, like they just get added to the extra section button. Like look at the screenshot, just that there's like a button, they click it and then it will show all the posts. So on the direct view of slash me, there's no posts or anything. And a new dedicated posts tab in the top bar. And make sure that you remove the slash dashboard from the left menu. Thank you. You cannot be working this long. Like what is he doing? Like I'm very curious if this will work, what he's even doing. Or if he's just glitched. Then the quests will remove, or well, we'll integrate it. When we do build-a-thons, we'll have like the quests integrated. Badges will probably also be a separate section, just so that the menu is smaller, that there's like not too much on the left. Oh god, that was my posts. Let me check one thing. Now we just need to wait until this is finished. But the AI does seem very, very slow today. But at least this one is full access, so... Well, it didn't leak anything important anyway. Just the email. Now we just wait. At least he's doing the batches, so then the database will be fully done. This one, and I'll do some more fine tunes. These two I'm now just letting fine tune a few things, and then pretty much everything is wired up and working. There's no reason it should be this hard, Claude. Like, no reason. Because normally you should just be able to copy the existing thing here. Wrong button. Which one is it? This one. Because this one is linked up, you should just be able to copy this and put it on the front, or where it needs to be. How much of a delay is actually? No, only 20 seconds or so. All good. Okay, nice. We already hit the 1 hour mark. Didn't even notice. Nice. Dollar Vibe Club, integrations. Now I wait until I see what he says, if it loads. Okay, this one's done, I didn't even see. Let me check if it now is fully updated. Yeah, no. Let me see, double check. Here it's good glitch that says that like I just need the last live stream. It's either using or showing the current one or the last live stream of either channels. Just like or either Hunter Yip Labs or Tommy Yip XYZ, just the last one that's streamed or is currently streaming, it will show there. Okay, but this is good. For some reason this one is back. Hard reset. We'll just wait a bit because I think the AIs are really messing with each other's code in some way. Or not with each other's code, they're just like lacking in fixing what they're currently building for some reason. Page is back. I think one of the AIs did something. Just make sure this one is removed. Make sure it's removed and also not in any menus left. That there's no way like it gives it that 404 URL. Oh well, I will say URL redirect. But I'll wait until he's done with doing his first thing. Might be just because he's doing something with the database, it's all getting a bit messed up. But it's like if you work in multiple Claudes, it goes faster, but sometimes they might mess with each other. Also, I see that they finally added a button to remove the Fable 5 notification. But then I want to get this done, then I'll make this page fully public and I'll make a nice Twitter post. We'll just like add a social image and everything here. Will it automatically give me some text? Okay, that's nice. And I might even put in some like, the story of ads. I remember that but I'll check that after I know. But then I think you need to pay for the premium or something. And who knows, maybe the post will pop off without ads. But even then, like if you use ads, it will still help the post with outreach and engagement. Mainly outreach, just that everybody sees it. Okay, come on, my board left column gone. Also, for all those new in the chat, do say hi, let me know where you're from, what you're working on, and do like and subscribe to the video or stream. I might make a coffee like in 13 minutes or so, like a nice milestone. I just need you to import the new users, but double check everything you need, please. You know what, I'm just gonna check it manually what I exactly need to do. Database, yeah, this I cannot show just because no leaking, so we'll just see Claude Code. I need to import the user/database from another project, but it's not in this organization. How can I do it best? Sometimes it's best if you like ask the Supabase AI, and then we'll see what he says. I'll verify the current Supabase recommended migration paths, removing database data and pods. No, the problem is the thing I want to transfer, I just need the users transferred because we added a lot of new database content, so I don't need a full transfer, I only need the members transferred. Let me see what he says. Does this work? Give it 4 minutes. It still says live stream recording not available. Worst case scenario, because I see you cannot do it, even though the exact code is in like the locked in $vibe clip thing. Just add Tommy XYZ's YouTube there, and it doesn't matter if he is live or not. Just put like some old video on it, and just remove that it's like the latest live stream. Just link to the main video that like explains the $vibe clip. But I just need it to work, like, even though I cannot like set up some. I could probably set it up if I get like the YouTube API thing, or not API, but the code. But that would be too much for just this. This video, just this video. But do ads were live every day, like some text on it, and then you have like the button, the top right, that'll also just go to the channel. Alright, I might make a coffee really quick while Claude works. Now we just wait until the coffee is done. I can keep speaking because I talk via the camera. But I have no idea if somebody's typing something, so I'll check the chat in a few. Okay, is Claude Code done since I was working? My bad, I think it's just not published yet. When you're done, just make sure everything is push and merged. Thank you. And make sure that like the AIs don't mess up the merging and the pushing. Just make sure that you all do it like turn by turn. I might need to buy a stronger coffee or this one feels weak. Or maybe I just need to add more milk next time. Maybe it's too strong, it like tastes very bitter. It's probably just because I didn't add a lot of milk. Normally it's like milk and coffee, not coffee and milk. What I do at least. Just like in the corner. Come on, like I just need the AI to be fully done and then We can do some of the final fine tunes. Then I can make this page and I'll just make a Twitter post and I'll link it in the YouTube just so that everybody can like and repost it. M4 Gamer. It's because Amazon complained, that is the official news, or that's... And you can search it up, it was mainly Amazon. I thought it was OpenAI that complained. Vandex. Well, when I'm on stream, we're currently mainly vibe coding Dollar Vibe Club, but we're making some page for an event. So what this is about is like bringing back Fable 5, like a kind of petition. So you make a photo of your setup, a text what you'll make when Fable 5 is back, and then just your name. And we're also doing a giveaway with it. Like we're giving away 2 Claude 100 plans or 5x, 2 105x plans. And then 5 community voted. It's just the top 5 highest upvotes, because you'll like upvote it. But you'll need to join first. And so the 5 people with the highest upvotes will just get the 20x plan. And these 2, I will see how I'll decide it. It's like somewhere written in the rules, but we'll need to see. It's probably us spinning a wheel. It's probably just with all the users and like some spinny wheel, and we spin it and then just the winner gets it. And then maybe the first place is us choosing, like just me and Tommy choosing, looking at all of it and just picking the best ID. Because I'm going to need to manually approve all of them either way, just so that nobody posts something strange in the image. Coffee is almost is empty. What is a challenge, Hunter? It's not really challenge this time. This time is just like a simple petition. It's just you make a photo, you write your name and just what you're gonna build when Fable 5 is back. But the page will soon be online, and then you'll be able to look at it and like drop your petitions and everything. I'm probably gonna add a surprise like or repost because I'm gonna make a Twitter post, like let's try and like go viral on Twitter, or X Twitter. But then we have these prizes, so all good. I'm gonna see what I can like verify manually without like a lot of this I'm gonna need to verify manually, but I'll just see if you like match all the categories, then you're eligible for this. But it's hard to integrate, or it's not hard, but it's a more effort to integrate to like check who liked and who did that and all of that, and just all of it. Let me double check if does it work now? Okay, yeah. It showed the video for 1 second and immediately went back to like the live stream and then gave the echo again, so please double check it. What? You're not paying for the blue tick? You mean for the blue check mark on Twitter, or what do you mean? What do you mean blue tick? Let me see, maybe Google. Ah yeah, blue check mark. No, I don't have the blue check mark on Twitter, but I might buy it. But how much is it even? It's like, isn't it 20 bucks or something? Like if it's 20 bucks, then I'll rather just buy another cloth. Oh, okay. Could be worse. What do you get? Advanced analytics, boosted replies. Get paid to post. We'll maybe get this later on. But for now, we definitely don't need it per se. There's reply boost radar. I heard it's the only way to have reach in X. It might be, who knows. You will get more reach, that's for sure. It depends. We'll just post on X anyway. I'll probably also post on like Insta later in the night. I'll just make a quick post. Business expense, you can write it off. True, true. Like the $45 I'm not gonna pay for Twitter, but the 8 monthly I might. But 45 is like, or 45 or whatever the price was, is too much because I don't get anything from Twitter really currently. When the stream, or well, it's not the stream, it's not YouTube that I'm like discouraged, but if the stream pops off or like gets more viewers on YouTube and everything, I won't buy the 45 on X anyway, I think. Just like, it's strange in my opinion. Like, you can just pay to get verified. It should be more of like user base and everything, or user base of your follower base, in my opinion. I don't dislike Twitter, I like the company, but, or well, Twitter or Elon. He's faking yourself. Yeah, if you're selling something on Twitter, that's another story. But you might get it like later on, or it'll make a $5 Club account on Twitter, and then maybe, but that's for later on. It's all good. Okay, it's updated, nice. Okay, nice, you remove dashboards, but what I meant actually is like the left menu, the house icon you remove, and the /me is just only on like the profile picture. Get what I mean? Because now there's 2 buttons that go to /me, so just remove the house or the home. Oh, no shot that this one has been working for 45 minutes. Or 45 minutes, I mean. I think it's even using the wrong dispatch, because I remember it's like 280 new people. Like 283 or something in the new ones here. But nice, like I think it's mainly also from this stream. We have like 65 new members in the $5 Club. So it's almost, or well, not 3x, but that's still a large amount. Like 25% extra in 1 week. So nice. Are you done? Let me see. I got banned on my own DNS, bro. Here.
What's up, chat? Co-work setup. Basically, in a nutshell, it's a dollar.
Okay, nice. Let me see what else is on the list. Rest even marketplace. the quests page needs to be like put offline. It doesn't need to be removed. Just make sure it's offline and not reachable, but easily like just make sure it's in a folder in the Git repo that's easily back editable and like just 1 minute that's easily reconnectable. But just make sure that it doesn't work. It doesn't need to work or like count XP. The XP count needs to be fully removed from the XP. Like I don't want people getting free XP from the quests even though the page isn't there. So just get rid of the full page and the icons on the left menu so nobody can get to it and there's no 404 redirects. Cool. Like, there's no shot this guy has been worried. It's almost been 1 hour and you're still doing the whole database thing. Like, if I needed to do this manually, it would have been more of a hassle. You could do it in like one go with the database, but then it would reset all the things you've made in the old one, or in the new one, I mean. But we're just taking our time slow. Let me see, I might have a Shopify website. Okay. Okay. No, we just wait. Can I view or else I should make the collective view a bit more clear that's on the world globe. This one is not linked to anything, I think. But it's good for now, like. But I might update it so it's like linked correctly. Who is called Dishwasher69 2 times? Because these are not demo usernames, I'm pretty sure. If it is demo usernames, then the AI is a bit sexist. Like, I would expect that from Grok or Grok, G-R-O-K. Because you have like two AIs called G-R-O-Q and G-R-O-K. Like the Twitter AI, and you've also this thing. You have like Grok, and then you have this one. What even does this one do actually? It's like a cheap AI that I once tested. It's already like since last year, was it Grok? 30 seconds, nice. Why does Claude send me on my phone? The Claude notifications are fun though. Like, I should also maybe use dispatch more, but I don't. For maybe when I'm in the gym or something. Just for the love of the game, just connecting here with the Mac Mini. No, I meant the other thing. But how heavy is the delay on the stream? No, I meant dishwasher. It might be just me. How much heavy is the delay on the stream? Let me even check. No, I meant. Okay, no, so it's not the stream per se, but maybe it's me. But I don't know how to fix it, like, with the delay. It seems like maybe it's me because on when I check on the TV and all the other things, the delay is not that heavy. It's like 20-30 seconds. But no clue. Alright, nice. Next one is... This one is doing the quests. Remove the or well, wait. This one knows what I mean, so he'll do exactly the same like you did for quests, but for this, and just make sure that if we want to like integrate it again, it's very easy, but remove this fully. Okay, nice. And later I'll optimize it a bit more. I get 22. Yeah, it's 20-30 seconds. That's okay. Go for. Like I write it down in Dutch. Going down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, we'll see. It's only like 20 seconds or something. We'll see, like... It's like around 20 to 15. So the moment I see you type 0... Yeah, it's like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. So all good. So the members directory, don't like make it go to a full page, just like make the profile, like the share profile, just be like a pop-up, and then just like a large button, add friend. Like, how can the AI being like 55 minutes for a database integration? Just to add the new users you need to think. So I hope that after, when I want to, because I know there's probably going to be more signups during the stream, that you will be able to do it easily. But I'll switch the site soon, so all the signups go to the new URL, or like new production thing. Let me check the admin without leaking emails. Should she? Alright, I see the website is down. Domain, click. And change the DNS A record for $5 left. I'm gonna ask the Cloudflare AI what exactly is wrong, because currently the site is down for some reason. What can I do? You're the owner. Doesn't work. Like the AI in Cloudflare doesn't even work. What do I need to change? Because it's not even clear. You should log into Cloudflare and change the DNS A record for. Okay, I found the issue. Okay, normally it should be quick fix if it loads. GoDaddy find root domain. Don't turn open the code domain. Okay, GoDaddy doesn't want to load, so I'll need to restart it fully for some reason. Yeah, here, login. I tried to. No, it's not broken. I'm checking why. The DNS broke on Cloudflare. I need to fix it. I'm re-enabling the site rebus. For some reason, I can't log into my GoDaddy. It's like going too slow here. I don't care, the email's public, so. The site will be online in a few minutes again, if I can sign in. For some reason, it's like going so. Okay, never mind, it works. Go in settings. Delegates. Delegate. But I'm fixing the site, it should be online in a few minutes again. There's something wrong with my Wi-Fi, or something is eating my Wi-Fi by the looks of it. It's like not loading. Strange. Man, what the piece yet managed work. Fully closing and hard resetting this, like here. Like doesn't want to work. Three, two, one, heading. Okay, now it works. Now I need to log in with my phone. It loads. It's refusing to load on my end for some reason. I'm literally gonna start up my other computer just to do this, if it doesn't want to go. Yeah, it's... Don't even know why. If I can literally do the whole thing on my other laptop, then there's something really wrong with this IP, because it gave me an AGOC that I couldn't do anything on this. And then, yeah, then this one shouldn't work either, but I'm gonna check. Come on, give me access to my own account, please. Yeah, upstream timed out. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna try one more time on the main computer if it doesn't work. Then. Okay, no, it's something on the whole Wi-Fi, on the whole IP address. This one also doesn't work. And it's not GoDaddy because I checked if the servers were down. In some way I got banned on my own IP address by Cloudflare, I think. Like, what is the problem here? Come on. Can't log in. Hey, could you do something for me? What is the good domain IP address? Can you double check in 1 moment, please, in 1 minute? Or if it's not possible and you cannot do it in 1 minute, then don't even try. I need to just get it. It's proxy DNS only. Come on, let me change it then. Whole fucking thing doesn't work. Here, help. Hard resets this thing. What the fuck? Doesn't work. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to log into my account, but doesn't let me do it. I know what the problem is, but I can't log in, that's the thing. I know the exact problem, I just cannot log into my own account for some reason, because it constantly gives me request timeouts. But I need to double check what my exact server IP is, and the AI is just spitting bullshit because it's not correct. I can't log into my own account, like what the fuck? Ah, pizzeria, canhas, no. Load, come on. Okay, I think the server is gonna be down for a bit, and I'm just continue working with this because I cannot physically log into my GoDaddy. It's not even giving me prompt or anything. I even check if anything else is broken because I can just go on every other Google site without no problem, so. But I'll see when I can log in, if I can fix it. Or when I can log in, I mean, because it's not. You know what? I fully sign out. Hard reset. Worst case, I fully close the browser, everything. Even restart the computer. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it will give me the timeout delay. On the Google login even. I'll see if I can fix it. Okay, plan B, I'm literally going to start up my full computer, but it gave me the same agog, so. Is there the IP somewhere in GoDaddy or in Cloudflare? Because there I'm logged in. All good. Gonna try again. Log in. I'll leave it on the screen for 2 minutes if it doesn't. Yeah, load. Now I need to go to my delegate and then need to log in again. But it will probably not even let me do it, it's not even loading. But we're farther than the Google login screen, so all good. Yeah, up screen request timeout. You know what? I know what the problem is. I'm gonna fully shut down Cloudflare security. I can even do that. Here. Motherfucker. Napisać National Classic. Echt. Gonna see if I can do it now, but it just times me out for loading. Okay, at least I got my phone back. Well, I got a phone notification. And a few, I'm like testing some stuff because my Cloudflare was locking me out for some reason. And I was like trying to update one thing. But it'll be online in a few. I'm now just checking what's wrong with this. Yeah, upstream timeout. Oh, I can't log in for some reason. Okay, I try one more time. I see we're closer. So here, domains. Because I don't think it's something with my Wi-Fi because I can stream and everything, so I have no clue why it's blocking me. Yeah, upstream timeouts, but why? And try again. Upstream timeout, I can't log into GoDaddy, so I'll just skip it for now. The Vibe Clip will be offline for a few, because I cannot log in. Doesn't seem updated for the members. When the pop-up happens, like add more info. When you fully go and view their full profile, it like also shows their GitHub and socials. So the socials and everything should also be linked there. Just add that there's a bit more detail on the pop-up. Yo, what's up, Too Terrifying? Currently, the Dollar Vibe Club is down for a bit because I can't log into my own GoDaddy, or I'm getting like upstream timeout. Don't know why. Hopefully it loads now and I can quickly fix it. Yeah, no, I can't even go into the account. Well. the /me should have like the button page on it in like the button section, if you get what I mean. Like the full badge page should be in like the /me. When you click on the button of the badge, it will have that full page, not what we currently have there. And then remove the full badge page in the left header. What, have you tried something with font? Not yet in font, but I'm just gonna keep it basic for now with this, for this website. Just so it's all up and running and everything. But this I will launch in a bit, and I'll just start posting. What we were gonna do, it's like a giveaway, or well, giveaway, a competition. So what you need to do, your name, a photo of your setup, and what you're gonna build if Fable 5 comes back. And we also give away for a few prizes, 200 or 100 plans of Claude, and then the community voted 5 plans for 20x or $20 plans. And maybe it'll get also viral on Twitter, who knows, who knows. What do you mean just that? No, but I've tried font I have experimented with fonts, but not on this website. And when I stream, I just do $5 Club. So. What do you mean only telling plan? What do you mean? No, we'll like spin how this works with the giveaway. Like you just need how to enter, you do all of this. And then the ones that are eligible, either you win with the community votes, the 5 that are kinda just the highest upvoted win this, and this one will just spin a random wheel. Or we'll choose the best ID with the best photo. We'll see how this exactly works. Like I'll have the full rules here. But the first and second we choose, and then the rest are just the highest upvotes of the community. So just photo of your setup, and then just what you're gonna build with Fable 5, and that's it. Just shortly what you're gonna build. Nah, it's not fully linked yet. I'm still fine-tuning it, and that will be active in a few hours. I just need to make sure some things for security and that people cannot full-on make loads of accounts or submissions. But in a few it will be online. But I'm first double-checking some stuff and fixing the current issues. Checking why I can't even go into the Cloudflare. But I'll drop the link into the Discord for sure, and the competition is gonna be active for a few days. Because I don't think Fable will be back anyway. Or well, not tomorrow at least. It will still take a week. Probably a week or a few days, we'll see. Access now, come on. Ah, nice. Whenever Fable 5 comes back, or when it doesn't come back, we'll see. If Anthropic gives a statement saying it will not be coming back or says it is back, then the giveaway will end. So it will probably end in a week or so, or tomorrow, depends when Anthropic does it. The main thing of this is just to like have a petition and to like, well, not irritate with like push Claude or /Anthropic a bit with like when it will be back Fable. And you have the full rules here, you can double check. But it might take a long while. I don't know when it will be back, Fable, so might be a month, week, or when they just give a statement saying, we're not bringing it back, and then it's just all good. Okay, let me see what else I still need to do. Badge, nav tool, this. Only the admin should be able to see the full XP leaderboard. Currently the front end, it won't be viewed. No, it will. We will do a giveaway if they say Fable won't come out. Or well, when they give a statement it's not coming back until or when it comes out, then we'll immediately send it. But pretty much, if no Fable release, then no giveaway. It's more like a petition with a giveaway in it. It's not really a random giveaway / challenge, it's just more the petition. And I haven't seen anybody else do this yet with like the petition, so nice. Manifesto. I need to check why the logo is white. What sounds kinda what, the giveaway or what they removed it? And you're not paying to join the giveaway or petition, so. What do you mean? Oop. And we do giveaways anyway, like, we'll probably do one later on in a few weeks for the build-a-thon anyway. And we'll get to know the giveaway will end in a week anyway. Like, Anthropic will need to say a statement saying either, it's not coming back, or it will be back at the next month or like next week. So they'll need to give a statement anyway. So pretty much when the statement comes, the giveaway ends, pretty much. There should be giveaway of Mitals if it does not come. But I ain't got money to bitch, yeah. Well, what do you mean when it... There should be a giveaway when it doesn't come back. Or does not... that might be a better thing, but... The giveaway will happen anyway if it comes back or not. It's just when we get the news. How do I have 3 chats? I'll just call you 7. So what you do is you go to the Claude desktop app and you do left click and then you drag it in this. It's just like drop and drag, and that's how you can have 3 chats open at once. There's no keyboard shortcut, I think. You just need to drag and drop. There's no keyboard shortcut. Just drag and drop. Okay, this is updated, nice. I'll probably need to update it anyway in a few when people sign up again. But no, there's no keyboard shortcut for that, you just need to drop and drag. Account settings. No problem, man, no problem. And also, what's the daily token? It doesn't work with daily tokens, it works with a percentage. I just know I'm on the 20x and it's all good for me. But he will be doing live in 4 hours, 5 hours when it's like, when he streams usually. Also, but Stol or 7, do join the Dollar Vibe. Where do you mount your... It's currently mounted on an old laptop. Currently it's just mounted on a laptop. It's not a laptop camera, it's like a camera on top of the laptop. I just like turn it on some. It's my old working laptop. Like if you could see the POV, it's like if I push the laptop it would fall, pretty much. Is this a correct code? Yes. Access now. I'm on the 20x. I recently got the full 20x plan, so my usage pretty much never runs out anymore. I didn't watch the UFC. I don't really follow football or sports. Or well, I don't really follow boxing or football. Just like add a banner for people to set up their profile. Just like add the banner below somewhere. Is it the first month? It's the first month I got the 20x, but it's definitely worth it for the usage. 7. 20x is worth it, but only if you're already making money with AI. Like if you're starting, use the free plan. Once you make some money, get the $20 plan, and once you need more usage and you make more money, go to the 5x, and once you really need more usage and like credits, then you go to the 20x. But the people on the $20 plan have the exact same thing as me. I just have more credits than them, and I also get beta features. That's the only thing I get. I get some extra features before they get released to the public. But it's worth it. But first, like, make some money with AI before you spend $200 on the 20x. Yeah, I think it's $200, so it's like €180, $200, somewhere between that. This is additional spending, but that's from like long ago. When I was testing some stuff. Can I log into my own thing yet? Nope. Login, hub, delegates. Yes, too terrifying. You can definitely always send me in the Discord. I am Hunter, BigDave.ai Hunter Yep on the Discord, or just one of the moderators, you'll see. But definitely send me what you need and I'll definitely help you if you cannot tell me on stream. But if it's client project related, you can also just tell me on stream. I don't think anybody's gonna leak or anything. Or like send your client or something. What is this? I got a briefing on Fiverr, I see. I'm seeking someone experienced in Dutch contract drafting. Okay, I'm not a contract draft guy. Not interested. Access now. GoDaddy fix upstream timeout. So for all the ones wondering, GoDaddy is my hosting, but it's just a strange name. When I try to log into delegate access. And you can speak with like an accent to whisper flow to understand you, I mean. Delegate access, let me check this. Okay, this one is good. I already have, but I was already working on other projects and everything online before I started on Fiverr. I already was working online, so already. But then I didn't have Claude, then I was using ChatGPT Plus, I'm pretty sure. Or something. I think I then maybe just have gotten Claude a few months ago. But you can make full projects. And you can also make portfolio just demo websites, just make nice designs and everything and put them in your portfolio and just add this as a full demo mockup. But you can definitely make portfolios. Just make sure that you also mention these are demos. Okay, I forgot I removed the radio. That's all push and merge. But you can definitely, you just need to fully set up the Fiverr, just add fake portfolios, but like mention that those are mockups in the description of it, and then you're allowed to do it. Just mention these are mockups and everything, or just not a real working project. And you can always also try and do outreach in your local cities. The moment I was working online for the last few years when I was like 14, but then I didn't do Fiverr. I really started doing Fiverr since I turned 18. Can I log in? Come on. Loading, delegate access now. For onboarding. What upstream request? Okay, so it's just broken. Like, I can't log into my own account. Is there a way you can just double check my IP for the old domain? Green thing, I also think you're new in the chat. I had it for a month or 2 months. Green thing, I had it for 2 months, the 5x, until updating the 20x, I think, if I remember my billing correctly. Let me check. I'm just gonna go to my billing history. No, okay, my bad. I had it for 2.5 months until I upgraded. But I only started using Claude since February 12th, it says here. But no, I had the 5x for 2.5 months because I upgraded during that month. Or well, no, 3 months. Pretty much 3 months. Here, I'll show, because this doesn't leak anything anyway. I had it for 3 months, because these are all of the 90. This one was with BTV added for some reason. And this is the 20x this month. But no, I'm using the 20x since 5 days ago, and I am happy with it. It just gives you a lot of usage that you can use and never runs out, pretty much. Okay, nice. Double checking. What else do we still need to do? I was trying to chat with Ank to be able to make my editing pro, so I think I need some milk. You mean editing as in video editing or just editing as in websites? Green thing, I was using their $20 plan before that, but it was... I started only using Anthropic since February, I think. Let me double check even what month we are. Yeah, I only started using Claude actually since February. And before that I was always using ChatGPT, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm always ChatGPT. And like other tools also, but then my main go-to was Chat, or well, GPT. But that around February is I think where Claude was like popping off. I mean like a video editor. Do you already have current work? Oh, it's a mosquito here. But if you have current work, then you can add that in the portfolio. I'm no expert in the video editing profiles on Fiverr because I mainly do, yeah, work or websites, but it's around the same. If you can also just make some edits or something or video editing that you want to do, and then you can just use that as portfolio or use old ones, etc., etc. How does this look on full screen? All good? Alright, all good. Now I complete this. No problem, green thing, but what I do recommend is really what I said before. First, get some money in. First, use the free plan. Just use the free plans, make money, then upgrade to the 20x, and then upgrade until you at where you need to be. Because you could, like, literally with the free plan alone, you could just make full projects. Okay, it's all good, it works. No, I turn this. How do you leverage AI with video? It feels like... The video editing part, I don't know. You have people, the best way to do video editing with AI is like to transcript it, but pretty much everything. I didn't know that. What kind of videos do you make to Terrifying or with your friend? But no, with AI, there's not a lot you can do for video editing currently, except if you use Higgsfield, but then it's more like video generation to like make products, videos. Let me see. Okay, all good. I'm gonna wait until he's done and then we'll do this page. I'm like getting all the pages done on this part, that this all looks good, and then I'll do this. Let me see, I'll just already start with it on my second or my third Claude. Okay, I pretty much need this full page imported into the current project. And then it will need to be like a big button, or well, just a button on the home page that people will be able to click and see, like for let's bring Fable 5 back with like a nice font and layout. But later on I'll help you change it, just make sure that you can fully import all the pages. The backend and everything of this isn't built yet, I think, and just fully import it with all the mockup data and placeholder, and then we'll update it after. So you have to have good creative skills. I can help. Yeah, no, AI does hallucinate. I'm no expert in the video editing part, but as you hunter, since that's where I can leverage, I can think. No, I think a 100% green thing. AI web design, app making, and everything is truly one of the best side hustles. And also for making your own projects, like definitely also start like, if you ever had a dream of like making an app, a website, a SaaS company, you can do it. You can make it fully A to Z by yourself with AI. And then it's also good to like train your skills with using AI to code and develop. And later on, you can just like be an entrepreneur and start your own thing. But just first, that's also good with, if you do more client work, you can like learn, and then later on, if you make your own project, you will have all the knowledge. But definitely, clean thing, join the Discord, and there's a full Fiverr PDF, and $vibeclub.com will be online in a few. I'm like fixing some stuff. Yeah, I saw that, like, too terrifying. Also in Claude Code has the Higgsfield subscription, and it's like all fully linked together. L is for short, and for it's not a slash bring back Fable 5 is the link, is the URL of like what's on the old GitHub thing. Wait. I might, hopefully, normally is access, so. No, okay, no, he is in the repo. All good, but Higgsfield's not sure if you don't make it. Yeah, I saw it's like really expensive Higgsfield, if that's what you mean. I wanted to use it, but I saw that the price was too much, especially because I wasn't gonna use it to make money or not at that point, because there was no, because I just know I wasn't gonna make money with Higgsfield. Currently, at least. Okay, nice. Let me check. Okay, normally he has it. They're in a different code type, but normally you should be able to like change it. And then I'll make this, and I'll also make like a Twitter post linking this and everything. But it has been 4 hours and 4 days, 14 hours, 37 minutes, and 42 seconds without Fable 5. It's already been 4 days, you need to imagine, without Fable. And I'll just fully set this up, get it all done, and then all good. And it can look a bit vibe-coded, I don't really mind. That looks a bit vibe-coded. And then it's also like, it's the vibe coding, we teach people vibe coding anyway, so. And the design looks nice, so just quickly get it done, and then we'll see. We basically do commentary plus kind of documentary stuff. Ah, nice. Or just in general subjects, or what kind of subjects do you do commentary on, or documentary, or just all across the board, pretty much. Come on, Fable. What do you mean? Do you mean from Opus to Fable 5? It's better. It works faster and more organized, and it uses more sub-agents. That's the thing. It uses much more sub-agents to work, and then it works faster, in my opinion. It works faster and more organized. And with this, I sometimes need to ask it to debug, and with Fable 5, I didn't need to ask it to debug. But I cannot like give a good comment on it, because I only used it for like 2 days, until it was like pulled out of the plug in Opus I've been using for months. Or well, or Opus 4.8, a month or so, I'm not sure when it released. But I just cannot give a good comment on Fable 5 or Mythos or whatever you want to call it, just because the time was so limited to use it. But it's much better than Opus. I would say 2.5 or 3.5% better than Opus 4.8. Or 2.5 to 3 times better than Opus 4.8, something around that. No, I'm not meaning the globe. Whatever you did with the globe, leave the globe alone. Wait. Where's the thing I need? It's gonna... Enough most of things call them that. Like the slash bring back Fable 5 was a URL. You need to double check if that's in the repo. I'll double check if you can find it for me. Are you already on YouTube or just now editing stuff, or you're already posting? Pop up even back up them. Oh wait, I was speaking Dutch. What is this? The pop up even back up the voormacht in de banner in plaats. Okay. Okay, well this is good. This I'll need to fix this visual bug, but this is all good. Like coming soon. It's like a demo. Radio is nice. Radio might be removed because it's here, but we'll see. We'll see. Ah, we are posting. Ah, nice. On that channel, or let me check. Do send me the channel in the Discord or in the stream, because I might also want to take a look if I can see. Or is it just this channel, or what? Because I already saw this, I think, or I might have clicked on it. Because I was just checking. Oop. If I can... Here. In this repo, man. I'll download the full file and I'll hope it's small enough that Claude can like not debug, but like dissect it. No, okay, how will I do this? Because the file is too big. YouTube is effing every reason that everyone getting caught in the crossfire of their AI purge. Yeah, it is doing an AI purge. I don't think I will have a problem with it just because I'm like vibe coding, so it's not like AI generation. Oh well, we'll definitely not be caught in crossfire anyway. I need to find a way to get this file. I'm thinking how I can do this in a good way without breaking too much. I'm just gonna ask Replit. I'll spend a few tokens just so I can get it done easily. The Bring Fable... I'm just copying it. I would need it imported into a different project, and I would need it in a full file. I would need a full file with just that page working, that I can give it to another AI and that he can easily implement it in his own website. Can you do that for me? Or can you make some folder in the GitHub repo that I can just download, like a separate folder, easily one click? If you show your face value, okay, if it's no for channel very easy. Yeah, then it might be, but it's mainly just the AI generated, because there's a lot of AI slop. It's also in websites. Currently, there's so much AI slop websites that are also easily hackable just because they don't even ask Claude to secure it. We posted on our actually this was the first time when I tried lock for long, but now this channel is just for the name. Ah, okay. But you now just have loads and loads of like AI slop in like videos, websites, everything. I'll do this with profile pic, please. I add around 7 to 15 just so it's always populated next to the name thing. Thank you. I don't trust Replit with like doing the backend or not for this, so I just need the file. Once I have this, I just fully wire it up into Claude and all good. I always say we was trying to do the AI sleeping channel, but YouTube started purging excellent after read. I would say we try to add real good. Any VOD, any video has 3K plus, but can't say we have mastered it. Nah, but that's good though for the impressions. But it just depends. How do you you edit them manually, I assume? Because you said the AI wasn't good at editing, so I assume just manually edit it and it's all. I think YouTube is just trying to purge all the AI slop. It's not purging all the AI videos per se, it's just the AI slop that gets purged. But yeah, it's hard for them to decide what's AI slop or not, because they delete it with like automation, I assume. I don't think anybody's manually checking all the reports. Come on, like he just needs to lock in and add it. Can I log into my GoDaddy again? Nope. Yeah, we add manually. Then you should be, as long as your channel gets some more likes and or well, just that it gets picked up by YouTube algorithm and doesn't get detected as AI slop, you should be good. And you can always like request an appeal if you get bans, and you just need to hope they'll approve it. 247541. On. The DNS is like so messed up. Like Cloudflare truly like messed up the whole thing. What my plan is for this month: make even more money. Launch a few more mobile apps. I'll still think about some ideas. The Hong Kong horse channel I watched, I think also got that. It's really sad he had to show his face and say it's not nice. So he just needed to show his face and then just say, oh how, just at the start of the video or what? But no, for me the plan is just make even more mobile apps, make more money, stream every single day, promote the Dollar Vibe Club, do more work on my personal clients, get more freelance clients, start Upwork. Might do Dribble too, but Upwork is a must. I will try Dribble, I'm not too sure about. And just make even more money, simply put. Just make more money, more business, and just focus on myself. Go to the gym more, or well, more, just every day as I'm doing currently. Cook more, or learn how to cook more and different things, more variety, or just, yeah, more variety. Sometimes I speak like the Dutch accents come down. Traveling, I'm not. Currently, I won't travel. At the end of the year, I will travel and I'll go to Japan or Thailand, or I'll go to Thailand again. But at the end of the year, I'll definitely travel. It just like depends what. Or well, not what, where. Maybe Europe also more, but definitely Thailand or someplace in Asia I'll visit at the end of the year. And then for a month or 2, just when the visa ends. When the visa ends, 2 or 3 months. I think it's too late, have to wait. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the YouTube monetization, more about like just growing the YouTube, not about YouTube monetization. Can you make when someone uploads their work have a working GIF? I'll add that. I'll add it right now once this thing is done doing the import. Or the export, or whatever it's called. If there's any more features like that you need, Blissman, you let me know. But if anybody else requests features in the... and where is the page? In this, and like the bring Fable 5 back. And I'll also just link the Twitter post to it, and everybody can repost it. Just like... I think that's one of the rules anyway, or follow the Twitters, but... Come on, Replit, are you done? I need my zip file. And normally zip file shouldn't be more than 10 megabyte, 10 MB megabytes, normally not. Worst case, I upload it to Git, like sections or parts. What if I don't have Twitter? Else one of the rules is just like liking the X post. I think it's still gonna be one of the rules, because Tommy also wanted it, just have it linked to X. And that's also how we'll contact Claude, because that's like the easy way to ping Claude, because they're on there a lot, or Anthropic. Because if you ping them via YouTube, they will not even notice, but if you ping them on Twitter, they will. Well, then there's a higher chance. I just need this one to be done so I can do my thing. Push and merge, like any open standing branches / PRs, you double check and let me know. But the one you made, you can push and merge. Thank you. Okay, how many money or many credits did you spend for making me a zip file of my own code? Motherfucker. But all good. Just needed the zip file, otherwise it was not possible anyway. Okay, he knows what he needs to do. You download and export and just use the whole zip and double check all the contents and add this full page, add the full design from the file into it, and just make sure it's like linked on the home page and also like in a new tab, just like in the bulletin maybe, or just like in the left menu header, a nice button for this specifically, and that's highlighted. Just bring back Fable 5. For now, just fully integrate it visually and send me also the link URL that I can just click on it. For now, the backend you don't need to do. Don't add the backend yet, but later on we'll add the backend and add some extra features. Please just integrate it without too much of a hassle, please. But I'll probably just fully switch the new app, because then I don't need to do the database again. We got all the old users. Because we got a lot of users in 1 week, or since the stream popped off since a few days ago, or popped off, that we had like a high viewer count, we gained 16 or 68 new members of the Dollar Vibe Club. And the Dollar Vibe Club will grow even more, but the OG 100 users will have the badge, or like the badge for the founders. Now he has everything he needs. Good. Let me check Anthropic. You all doing something? Oh, I'm not even following him. We have a few days still, and then I think, then I think they'll have fixed it. I have Claude and Anthropic. Didn't even know I wasn't following him. No, I'll do some little fine tunes here and there, but like, I think we got everything we need. Like the old page, like we got everything. We removed some pages, but we have everything we need, so all good. You will have a badge, normally. I can also manually check when I'm an admin, but when you open your profile and you go to badges, it's also... Wait, I'll go to this version to show. Can I open without leaking my details? Oh wait, now the server is crashed, I forgot that. No, but you will have a badge here, and then it will say top 100. If I can find it really quick. It's assigned in like database, it might not be viewing currently. Okay, I'll need to double check why. Make sure the 101st founding badge of all the users is still visible on their profile as a badge. It's like the first badge that's easily visible. Or not visible, that's just like... You'll know. You will know, hopefully. Let me fix GoDaddy if I can finally log in. It works, I'm logged in. Okay, we might not need to change it or whatever how you say it. DNS. Host names, I think it was I need to go, or where do I need to go and fix this? When what is it? Root domain. GoDaddy, find root domain. Yeah, it will be updated later. Now, hopefully I can fix this now. Where's the root domain? Because I don't do this. I don't do this a lot. Domain portfolio, and you'll see the. I use pork bun. What? Or what is it, hosting or what? No shot. Pork bun. Why do all these hosting names have so, or why do all the hostings have so strange names? We have GoDaddy, pork bun, like. Okay, where is it? And here it is. Now, how do I see the original? Products. Where do I need to go now? cPanel under web hosting. Okay. No, it's not here. DNS. GoDaddy. Find root domain. That's all I need. I'm going to go look at. Okay, I think I can fix it now. Update the IP to find errors for your root domain. GoDaddy, a record, root domain. Next session record for it, click that. If you're accessing a record, click the Alt pencil otherwise. Okay, it's updating itself and should be fixed. Lease without needing to log in again. Okay, all good. A parked. Let me check if it works on other page. Nope. DNS, if you should like to change DNS. Finds root domain IP address for website. Well, yeah, for domain, I mean. Go to your web hosting panel. Okay, and now the issues begin once again because it locked me out automatically. Like we're struggling insanely hard, but now normally the domain should work. Nope. Six, 3, 5, 7, 8, 7 for the verification code. Load, please. Delegate access. Okay, so your goal will be to fix $vipelab.com, and I will give you full access. You just open a browser tab and I will give you full access to the Cloudflare and GoDaddy and you will fix it. It is $vipelab.com you will need to fix. It's the only way, man, the only way. Letting Claude do it. Then I know it's like fixed. If I can't do it and do it, if I can't do it properly myself, I just let Claude do it. And then I also know the main problem is also fixed. Do I have the pop-up? Nope. Did you push and merge, please? And make sure there's also like a button top left or something on the home page to like bring back Fable 5. And you push and merge and make sure it's live. Also, do note it's delegate access, the $vipelab domain is in, so wait. Sometimes you need Claude to just debug and then it will work. Also, for your info, I already like disconnected the Cloudflare name servers in GoDaddy themselves, but maybe you need to re-enable them and then fix it fully. But the problem started when I switched to GoDaddy to the Cloudflare name servers. He will know what to do. Well, this works, and I'll get this page online so just people can start doing the petition. Okay, be fully honest with me. Is there any way we could verify the X repost or the likes and everything very easily or not? If not, we just do it manually and like ask the winners and see yourselves. Also, but this is for later, but just make sure that I just need you to answer the questions first, because I want people to like repost a specific post that I'm gonna make on Twitter to like ping Anthropic and everything to like, repost and leave a comment on the post. Would there be any way to automatically verify this, yes or no? Okay, they're both working, nice. It is also traditional hosting. It also has its own domain name. It doesn't have a website built on that. But you just fix it and tell me if you need anything. But you have my full permission to just fully fix everything. Okay, all good. I think we did almost all the changes, but now I'll see what I'll do on stream. I'll just probably randomly shitpost on Twitter, like they say. I'll just randomly scroll Twitter for a bit. That I will just do also for the posts and engagement on the Anthropic thing. Because you do not get banned on Twitter if you just go into people's comments. I'll just like put a link to my post there, or you can like retweet your own post or something in the comments, like for all the people that say Fable 5 is down. Some extra engagement and petitions. Normally, it's not supposed to be linked to Replit. Oh, no, never mind. I'm gonna make a coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. And I also like to have the glass clean without the old coffee in it. For instance, if there's somebody commenting in the stream, I'm currently making a coffee, so I cannot read the message. Why is the coffee machine still warm? In a few, I am back at making a coffee. Like, I'm talking via the meta glasses, so one moment. Just need to wait for the coffee machine to, like, start up. Okay. I should, like, make a video of this via the glasses. Okay, come on. Alright. It's Starlo! Welcome to the stream, man! Welcome to the stream. We're gonna launch the Dalek Vibe Club new version in a few. I like removed some features to just keep it simple, and this is still like double from what we had. But I'm like updating the Dalek Vibe Club, and then it's live. And we also are gonna make a petition to like bring Fable 5 back. The page is being like updated currently. If it loads, come on. Bring back Fable 5. We're also doing a giveaway with it. Can I open? Yes. Coffee is a central part of the flow, or at least the caffeine. True, true. Where is the page I need? Is it this URL? Yes. Let me open it. /dev. Here. We have made a petition. There's also a giveaway link to it. So the whole goal is you make a photo of your setup. You type a little text what you will make if Fable 5 comes back, and you guess when it releases, like within 30 days, within 7 days. And this one is community voted, like there will be upvotes, or just something about them bringing it back but with ID. No, it's only for, they're talking about it for like only Americans, but that would just be discrimination in my opinion, like, and it would also be bad for the Anthropic company. Just that it's only for Americans with a real, not even American immigrants or people that work there, real American nationals. But no, we have like a giveaway, so 5 community voted, and then these 2, we're just gonna give to the best setup and the best ID on this list. Probably the best IDs will get subscriptions for these 2, and this is community voted. And then just here a little, just make it complete the form, Dollar Vibe Club account, subscribe to the YouTubes, follow the X accounts, and then comment on the latest posts. That'll just be like a Twitter post, and then community, and then just go video, just say a stream or something. But I think I can automate it easily. I'm asking how difficult is this. Which roles soon we'll connect it with like the Replit project. There's no problem because I need to update it to the new version anyway. I don't even use Claude anymore since they partnered. How so? What's so bad about SpaceX? What is so bad about SpaceX? That seems... Also, it might be a delay on the stream, but what... SpaceX Claude partnership. What is this? But no clue. Yeah, but what's with Elon? I'm just not a fan of Elon, or how so? Let me see. Just build fence, but there are plenty of other options. Ah, true. I don't really have anything against Elon per se, or well, I don't have anything against him, so. Add a button, like on the homepage view in the banner, just add a button for Fable 5, like bring back Fable 5, because I am not seeing it currently, and normally it should be like approved. Okay, and for the verification, is there a way we can check the YouTube subscribers or anything? But if not, I'll just do it fully manually, it's no problem for me. Okay, but Claude Code, lock, and like I'm waiting for these two to do. They are done. I just need the other AI to fully do it. Can you try and enable it to the old site that was connected before? And it still seems to give the Cloudflare error. Can you fix that? Okay, it says Cloud. Okay, the glasses are 15%. I'm going to the beach today, taking a break from the PC, relaxing, but I'd enjoy Star, enjoy. I'm just gonna fix this, and then just get this online, do a few Twitter posts, and then we'll see. But not enjoy the beach, man, enjoy the beach. Let me see. No shot, this is a casing issue. Incognito here. It's still there, and it's an incognito tab. I opened it. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Here, I opened it also in Replit. I'm republishing it, but these are the DNS records. Try and see if you can fix that. If it isn't already. If it isn't already. I was liking my own stream for a moment. I'm still getting the Cloudflare arrows, I hope, so it might be a problem there. You know what? Delete all the Replit related things and be sure it's only Replit and connect these two. And these are for my Vercel side. Just connect these two and make sure that the Cloudflare issue is fixed fully. Let me see if I open any Cognito tab. Let me check if it's updated on this URL. Okay, I see it's updated, but on the home page I don't see a button going to that page. Is it possible? Also give me the full step-by-step plan what you will add as the backend, because now all the demo content needs to be removed from this and the full backend needs to be built. And also the builder wall, just show the first 6 with the highest upvotes and then also add a button see all walls, and then it will go to a page with all, just do the submissions page, and then people can scroll and see all the submissions. And make sure that there's also somewhere an admin that the admin's gonna go through it and just approve where I need it. And just approve all the posts manually. Double check that, but the main thing is already working. Or it says it's at least valid configuration. I'm not sure if the Cloudflare issue is fixed yet. Okay, the fix it's worked. Yo, Aviatars, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Good. We're releasing it today, and we're also doing a little giveaway here. The Bring Back Fable 5 petition. So how it will work, you just make a photo of your setup, what you're gonna build if Fable 5 is back, your name, where you're from, and how many days you think Fable 5 is coming back. That's pretty much it. And then we'll do a little giveaway. We're giving away 2 plans of 100 Claude. This will go to our personal favorites of setup and ID. And this is community voted with upvotes. So the guy with the most upvotes wins. The page is online in a few. Yeah, coming soon. It's offline currently because of Cloudflare. But I'm fixing the issue. It's almost done, so. Let me check. Yeah, making moves indeed. This one's just fixing the back end of this currently, and then I'll launch it, and the new website will be launched together with this. I'll make a nice Twitter post also, and that's also in the step plan. Like, you just need to follow both channels, like, repost on Twitter, just like. I feel like I should just focus on honing in my harness retreat as we had. Nah, but it's like the universe, like, it's meant to happen and it will come back probably. We will get better AI models. Also in Aviatars, what were you gonna make within the harness, or did you have anything planned for projects? I had a few planned, I did them while Fable 5 was here, but I didn't fully finish some of them, sadly enough, because I thought Fable was here, it was here to stay. Like, I didn't expect Amazon to snitch, or well, not even snitch, just go cry to Donald Trump to fix or like remove them. It will probably an image of proof, probably. Or we'll just check it manually as admins to see who liked the posts. Because like integrating it would be too much work, or like integrating the whole Twitter connection, and it's also expensive. The gentle training business? Ah, okay, nice. Nice. Nice, Abe. The RevOps, nice. Also, I guess you're doing. Are you sure that's the problem? Can you go check $5flip.com and make sure it's now working? Just go and fetch or double check, because. And how do I make it so I can see the domain or like the website? Treating it like a sounds great business? Nah, definitely you do need to. And you can definitely sell the thing you are making to other businesses, but first fine tune it for the ones you're selling or like that are using it. Do I really need to clear my case? Delete browsing data, just in case. No, he's lying, bro. Like, I cleared my case and it still doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, no, they have sent personnel to the White House to like negotiate. Wait, can somebody wait, Aviatars, can you go to $vipelop.com and double check if the URL is working for you? Okay, no, like I don't know why it's not. Might just be because it's still loading or something. Okay, he's fixing that also finally. But it's working now, it's just loading. Now it's fixing some issues that still shows on my end. Alright, thanks. And just let me know if it's online. He's also fixing some other stuff and then it should be fully working. Let me see. Super-based storage bucket seems the best way. You must sign in with the DVC account to upvote and downvote. Alright, okay, then I'll check what the problem is. Then I'll just delete all the Cloudflare things. The see all URL, just like that. Just the submissions is good, or /wall, I don't really mind. Only show the submissions that are approved by the admin. Also, let me double check. If I can copy paste this. And I would need, when someone uploads their work, it should have the option to have a working GIF viewing system. I'll add that for you, Blissman. I'll see how I'll verify the Twitter likes, but even if the likes don't get verified, I'll just do it manually. So, and I just trust that people will just like the posts instead of not doing it. It should just be YouTube, Twitter, and then all good. Here, I loaded it for you. Maybe fix the domains it currently has, because the main issue, it's not going to the root domain, it's going to the Vercel domains. Maybe add them there so it's fixed. Okay, normally it should be fixed in a few. Okay, it's getting page text, fixing it. It will be fixed in a few, the error. Let me double check something. Ah, it's all good. Okay, I didn't even see I need to give him permission. Kills enable row level security, no policy now to all. Okay, once the backend is done, we fully publish it and all good. And if you find any bugs on the site, you let me know. Also, the icon that you have like when you're logged in the left menu, could you make it Claude Code, just like the Claude Code mascots icon, or just of the Claude Code icon? Claude Code robot. Icon. But I'll probably just take this. Just a random icon, not a robot. And now you're sure it will work, right? And then not just glitch the entire thing? Are you sure it will be fixed then and will not give the same error hook it's giving now? Oh, you can just continue working while I talk. I will double check, but on what URL are you on? Normally, it always goes to spam. Or normally it should go to spam, or let me check. Is the resend connected for the emails? Double check for me, please. Normally it has all the keys, if not, I'll double check that. If you're on the old version, it should work, but currently it's disabled. Or currently the site should be down. Yeah, currently the site is down, but I'm changing it. Okay, I'll double check that, strange. You did get the verification, or well, the email to start your account, I assume. Or when you made an account a few days ago. But I'll check why it's not doing that. It's probably just because it's not applied currently. But I'll fully debug the platform anyway in a few hours when everything is set up. Make sure that the send email feature works, or the reset password email. Make sure the reset password works, and the email gets sent and arrives. Because it seems it's not working currently. I checked and I'm getting registered. will just take a bit until he's fully loaded. What was the button? Okay, my bad. Okay, it works. Also, my glasses are almost empty, so I'll then use the headset. Now, I see here some problems. I don't see my icon there. But now the website works. This is a new website. Everybody can go on it and start making their accounts. Or, well, making their accounts the same password and everything. If it doesn't work, you let me know. Maybe it's in the, what's it called? Oh wait. Maybe it's in the database or something. Double check it like where it should be. If not, I'll send you the API key. And just make sure it's in a secret and safe. Now what are you doing here? No, the website works. The website works on my end now, so it's all good. But for security, double check, do everything you need to do to double check. And also add some DDoS security, just basic security, that's all good. I'm an admin, so I have more of these things on the right. Okay, nice. Can you try to check if it sends you? I'll check on my other account. Normally it sends, but it takes a bit. I'll check now. I'm doing it on my non-admin account. For me it sends. I checked, for me it sends. I don't know, what email are you using? Or just Gmail, Outlook? But normally it shouldn't matter. Never mind, it fully applies to me, like it works. I just tested it. It works for me, but for some users it isn't working. Can you check why? And it's not correct. The key lives already somewhere in the database, or like it's living somewhere. The key is somewhere and it's working, so just double check it all. What is best? I do say, when I got the email, it gives an echo that it's spam, so it's probably in the spam, or just search $5flip in the search bar, and I'll double check it. We can do both, maybe. I don't have Vercel Pro yet, but I'm gonna get it soon anyway. So maybe Vercel's better. All good. All working, that's the main thing I'm wondering. Can you remove the demo submissions? Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why it blocks you for some reason, but if you want, I can manually reset your password in a few. Oh, okay. Okay, start the next phase. Start the next phase. Check the register page. Okay, I'll approve you. Wait, here. One moment, it's loading. I don't see you on the register page, Blissman. It's only reviews pending from a few days ago. But I don't see that you've registered yet, strangely enough. Already open X to like make a post in a few. But then I think it's something on your end, or maybe it's still bugged because of the Cloudflare, but I checked in multiple browsers, it should be working now. Crazy post. You might get Twitter with a check mark just for the outreach. Wait, I will check. Wait, I'll check that. Yeah, new content created. Okay, I will check that. For people that go to the test URL, or well, wait. Currently on the homepage, when people try to make a new account, it links them to go to $5club.com because this is the test environment, but now it's the full live environment. So I need that fully changed, and it now needs to be all the mentions of like a test/build environment needs to be removed. And now this is the full live environment. Main issue is on the register page on the homepage. Homepage register. Okay, I'll fix it in a few, thank you for the debug. And then I'll also fix some of the other glitches, but most of them are fixed already. Then we should be good in a few. So clever is protecting to catch reports and the bad that calls you. Does Vercel automatically include it even if you don't have Pro? Okay, I'll fix the bugs and then all good. Right, all good. Can you open my Vercel? Oh wait, I'll just open it for him and then he can double check that all. I gave you Vercel access in the Chrome tab. Can you double check all the firewalls that need to be on are on, that everything is set up for security and in the Vercel settings? Okay, what's this? So it fully works. That's the only thing I need to know. It works now and is enabled. What do you mean land graph? Short answer, yes or no, and then short explanation. What do you mean, Lemire? Land graph? I have no clue. I'll just let me Google search it. What is this? Long chain. Line graph. Design is reliably held to complement line. I'm not using line graph currently. Is it good? Human ad. Why do you think I'm using line graph? Start up to 5. But you have lots of these tools, in my opinion. I don't. But no, if you think I'm using line graph because you like see these multiple tabs open, I'm just like in the Claude desktop app, you do left click and then you can drag in these boxes. Okay, he's double checking this. This is all good. I'll debug some more. Fully for private for all known, it works for normal, but it's very useful. Test, okay, all good. Now you're gonna use the mic instead of the glasses and then we'll see. And this mic is a bit better, it's a bit louder, but all good. I'll maybe change the mic because now it's too loud, I think. Here, it's better. I just checked on my own email and the password reset worked for me, so I think it was just the user or maybe the email not accepting it. This might have been a glitch that has already been fixed, but this was like on the old version. This is the full new version. Double check this all and try and fix it if this doesn't work yet with the password resets or when like creating an account. Continue. Just continue pushing until all is done. And then we'll see.
Also on the homepage, like the homepage where people can log in and register, that's the homepage I mean. I need a button somewhere, just on the top, on the first screen, at the top left or something, bring back Fable 5. Also, I might have interrupted you a bit while I sent this message. Also, just continue with whatever else you were doing, but just also fix that. Okay, I'm gonna check if anybody else found any glitches, you let me know. Project Showcase is all good. This I will fix in a few. I'm good, I'm good. Now we're just doing the final things. We're also hosting a giveaway soon. Bring back Fable 5, a little petition. Or well, petition. We're just gonna link this and we're gonna do some giveaways. People type their name, what they're building, a photo of their setups. And then they just join the competitions. WW? What taste? What taste kinda protein milkshake? What is this? Okay, this is all good and works. Ah, nice. Yeah, not the back pain, but I mean nice at the construction work at the house. W. Okay, nice. It's been a time since I've like drank a protein milkshake, or well, time. I mean, just like, or I sometimes mix it with milk and just a powder, or just raw milk. Come on. But we are getting close. It's already working. You can check out the new page already. This is a bit more tabs because I'm admin and need to check it all. But I'll see if I will use a GIF or not. But I will do this and then it will fix. Thinking if I should do some fine tuning for the page, but I think like this is fine, even though the background is a bit. You see that icon on the left? It needs to be bigger and more like centered next left of the time boxes. It just needs to be better. Now it seems a bit glitched. Say within 30 days. Okay. It should know what to do and then we'll see. And maybe... Wait, Fable 5 news, when will it be released again? Oh, the leaks. The clickbait content, bro. The clickbait content. What is this? And then they do not give the prompt. What is this for clickbait? But this one is done, all good. Do a full rundown of the code base and let me know if you find any glitches on the new features or old features. Just do a full rundown and you're allowed to run multiple agents to check everything and every section. Just go ahead and do a full rundown. Don't change anything yet. At the end, you tell me what you found, but already have the changes ready and I'll just approve it. Then we'll see. Make sure for the admin panel, I don't see yet a way for the admins to track the leaderboard XP for all the users. That should be added and working. When they go on that URL/page, I need to also have included in a pop-up, submit your project together with like the tutorial of the thing. Just like a simple pop-up where they can like click and then it will lead them to the project submission at the bottom. Should I get into trading with it? But the thing with trading is you need money first. So first get some money, like standard. You wouldn't, in my opinion, don't even think about trading if you don't have money yet. First get lots of money in and then start trading when you have like daily money coming in from like your projects, or well, not daily money, but you get what I mean, that you have money coming in on a large amount before you start focusing on day trading and all that stuff. In my opinion. Okay, then you can do a bit of trading. But the thing is, you also need to get income getting in, but you can try day trading. Because the problem with trading is, for example, now you have money saved, but if all your income if you get all your income via day trading, then you're just stuck with it. You also need something else where you can get money from, like Fiverr, or some other project or something that you're doing or are gonna do. Yeah, and if I ask him, he does it. Yeah, you have this one has 2 tasks and this also has a lot. But now soon you'll get that Fiverr client organically. You just need to wait a bit until it gets picked up. And just keep optimizing the profile and wait until your profile really kicks off. Because have you gotten any messages yet from clients? But have you got, yeah, for me it took like 3 months to get my first, to like get it kick started, like 2.5, 3 months, 3.5 something. But have you gotten messages also? Because sales is also something you need to practice. Because if you've gotten messages before but just no orders yet, then you just need to work on your sales. But have you gotten real messages, I mean? But if you don't get bot messages, that's good. Then you're already like past my vibe. No, but that's good. If you are getting the clicks, it is decent. Let me even see how many I... Yeah, I have a bit more, but... You are getting there. You just need to wait until it fully pops off. It takes a while. It's not for me, it took 2.5, 3 months and somewhat to get like the first things going. It takes a while. But you do need to keep optimizing your profile every month, every few weeks. I think if you're starting, you would need to do it every 2 weeks. I'm very good Sumo Flex. I'm now doing the final touches, adding a new page for the giveaways / petition. It's like a Fable 5 petition. So what you do, you make a photo of your setup, you type your name, when you think it will be back, a little description what you will build when Fable 5 is back. And then the winners, like we'll choose, me and Tommy will choose the best setups and IDs. One will be the best setup and one will be the best ID. Those get the 100 plan, and this is community voted, so the top 5 with the highest upvotes will get the plan. And I've added security, so if you make multiple accounts, you will be disqualified. It's 1 account each, so... And then we have also this chat, just follow the YouTube comments, the posts. I will like make a Twitter post and tag him. For keywords, base for his biggest... Yeah, base, that's also what Tommy also says a lot. Use the marketing base 44 Replit and everybody uses. Base 44 uses the most now currently. They pay the most for ads on YouTube and in general. Because the only ads you currently get are from base 44, in my opinion, what I get at least. Okay, this is running, this is good. Like, next time I'm also just gonna ask it to do it again. Run multiple agents if needed. Run multiple agents if needed. I'm just gonna copy paste that and then it'll know to like speed up the work. Bug hunt rewards, not yet. We'll maybe implement something like that, but it won't be as much as the Fable 5 giveaway. But there will be a I'll need to see how, if we'll add something for that, for bug hunting. But there's not really any like, the bugs that will be here are just like email resets and everything. But for the rest there are not really any bugs as far as I checked. Or well, there might be. The only things where we found bugs so far is email resets and like something with the passwords, but that's fixed now. And yeah, this is not supposed to work yet. A lot of it is demo, so maybe later on. I'm thinking if I should add the Claude robot or just keep the strange icon that Claude has. Make sure in the top right of the Fable 5 comeback page or whatever it's called, that if you click in the top right on the profile, you go back to your profile if you're logged in. See the wall. Okay, it's resetting and working. We might need to add another agent, we'll see. What is the problem here? Okay, continue. Please fix. Oh wait. Please fix those glitches and then just continue your full rundown of everything that might have glitches in it, or just do a full rundown on everything while you work. And spin up as many agents as you need. Yeah, let's burn some tokens in the last 40 minutes before it resets. I don't think I'll add a downvote system. I think it will only be upvotes. This is nice, this is nice. This will also be able to add a GIF normally. Yeah, we're burning so many tokens, man. Crazy. Once per browser. Just once per browser. What do you mean with the admin members? It just needs to show the members, get just all the members, not only admins, their XP. That's just quickly what it needs. And I think we're then done. But it's already live, the new site. You can check it out, and then soon, when he is done with everything, I'm gonna make a Twitter post, we post it, and then we'll see. Fable 5. I'll wait. I need to add like a social OG image anyway, so like it links nicely, because I don't think that's done already. Or maybe it is. Let me... Not Facebook, Twitter. Okay, it's not added yet. I think for now I'll just leave this Claude tab open for if I ever need it. It's crazy, there's so much else I haven't read, but I think I should be doing ecom trading and all that. It will get... Yeah, just try and stick to vibe coding, but you can do ecom. You have... I recently had somebody in chat that does trading with vibe coding. It's not... You can branch out, but just try and stick to website selling for other people for now. Just making projects for other people. Because that's how you will get money in the short term, and then later on you can build on your own projects or people or business partners, their projects and so on, and startups you're in. Yeah, 2.1 mil tokens, 11 agents running, crazy. We're almost at 50. Then we were like at 10x usage. You would just ask it. Here, you just ask it to run background agents, and it'll do it. And you just need to tell it to split it up in tasks. Like always at the beginning of your prompt or during it, you say split up into tasks, and it will do it. It will just assign them to backend, frontend, debugging. These are all for debugging. These are all just debugging each page, and I think 4 or maybe 3 or 5 of them are reviewing it. Okay, yeah, no, 1 is doing the bug fixes. The rest are already done. $2.3 mil tokens, crazy. But I'll add a Fable 5 post in a few. And I'll also add one on Insta, and then we'll see. It's merging, it's probably being fixed, but Blissman, the email issue, apparently it's on your side. I tested it on 2 emails and the glitch, it didn't work. I received both emails on both accounts for resetting my email. Wait, Jacob, if you could do something for me, could you reset your password and tell me if the email arrives? Just to test on $vibeclub.com. But no, the issue on the front end is fixed normally, that it says the other glitch, if that's what you mean with the... The register thing is fixed already, but the email thing should also work, but we'll see. You know, Jacob, try and just extra portfolios. Yeah, I find it strange it doesn't work, Blissman. If it doesn't work again, I'll double check and resend in the server like requests. But I don't have the resend access because it's Tommy's resend key that's connected, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's shipping and doing everything, nice. Where are people betting on it or in this? How do you see where they're betting on, Johnny? Is it like a website or is it on our thing? Because our thing is not activated yet, normally. Or it's activated but I'm like still setting it up. On yeah, Poly Markets. What's the bet amount? But I think Polymarket is blocked in my account key currently on my IP. sad. Yeah, I cannot go on Polymarket, sad. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay always, like the 20 sec, so that's why I delay, or have a delayed response. Okay, this works, demo. The demo photos and signatures at the bottom that tracks it, just make only signatures, like just the 3 boxes, because photos and signatures will be the same thing. Yeah, but I don't have my VPN installed on this one, on my Mac, yet. Or maybe just add a 4th box. Oh wait. Just turn them into 1 box. And then add a 4th box. The 4th box should be the reply when it's gonna be released again, what's like most voted on. Yeah, I think, they give NordVPN. That's also the one I use. NordVPN is goated though. One of the best in my opinion. Also, everybody, this thing is now live. I'm gonna wait until the final thing gets added and then you can do your thing. Here, bring back Fable 5. There's a giveaway linked to the petition. Oh, wait. And the page just opened. Be the first one. Oh wait, yeah, I'll just Wait, yeah, Nord is one of the better ones. Yeah, IP Vanish is. I've never even heard of IP Vanish. I've heard of IP Ghosts, but IP Vanish. Never heard of this one, or never even seen the logo. Let me see before I do the whole Fable launch thing. I use Windscribe, nice. Also this one, and then... Make sure at the requirements these 2 YouTubes are linked, that they need to subscribe to these 2 YouTubes. Breaking Bad is good though, I have watched it fully though. But it is good. Also in the post will be a Twitter, like the comment on the latest post, it will be a Twitter post that I will make. And comment on the latest video, just add comment on one of the videos on both channels. Crazy. In my country, we have like this guy. This was literally a story in Belgium. A science teacher was cooking meth. But like they found out that he was selling meth because the meth lab exploded was like close to my hometown also, like I forgot the exact name of the town, but like somebody, the meth lab exploded, and then they found out, the guy is selling and cooking meth. It was just in his garage or basement, I don't remember fully. Critical open. Okay, fix everything. Also the co-work issue. I will need... can you just make it that it's disconnected but that it will still work? Also in the 11 file CMS, just make sure it all works. And if there's anything missing for the admin that isn't like fully connected or working, you build it. And make sure to use lots and lots of agents to get this work done very, very fast. And then just continue with a full rundown. And you just build everything, do a full 100%. What do you mean 100%? I'm not sure about the 100% free banner. You ask me that later on. Me orphaned. Also, when just restore the banner, just to be sure. Restore the banner. I know how to cook meth, I used to be crazy. Jacob's lore. Jacob's lore is crazy. Can you give me the step-by-step how to do it, Jacob? How to start Empire? Also, when is GTA 6 releasing? GTA 6? Or when is it? Is there more news? November 19th, okay. Gun multiple agents to ask faster, or gun multiple agents to run faster and just get it all done. Okay, he's running, that's also good. This one's working. It will be on PC, or no, I'm not sure actually. Will GTA 6 be on PC or only console at launch? Was? Cooked, bro. Cooked. Yeah, no, it's not. Well, then I'll just buy a PS5, I suppose. They just don't want the modders and all the crazy hackers to do their stuff. Okay, I am doing a giveaway and / petition to bring Fable 5 back. People will like need to post a photo of their setup and what they're gonna build if Fable 5 comes back. And I have a link to the submission page, it's on the Dollar Vibe Club. Also, short explanation what the Dollar Vibe Club is. It's a community where we teach people how to vibe code and make money online, or turn vibe coding into a business. It's just turn vibe coding into a business pretty much. So I need a full post for Twitter that's fully optimized that I can send there. And maybe with a few, or hashtags I'm not sure if are needed in Twitter as much as they used to be. Maybe no hashtags, just text. And a short explanation of the Dollar Vibe Club. And do note the giveaway, so we're giving away 2 Claude 100 USD plans and 5 $20 Claude plans. And it's fully free to join the giveaway and the Dollar Vibe Club. Okay, everybody, we're gonna do the post in a few, so please like and repost the post on Twitter. Especially if you like the check mark, because I think that will help a lot. Then we'll see. It's still loading, so all good. buy it. I paid for the Pro. Why do you buy this online?
So how did you get rich?
What makes you think I'm rich?
You look like money, man. I had to be billionaires all
Like
over the
everyone
world.
else on the street. I
How
was wearing a blue suit.
How did you get rich?
I'm in the video game business.
Video games.
Have you played Grand Theft Auto?
GTA?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you like it?
I love GTA.
Good.
Is that your company?
That's one of our games, yes.
Are
It's
you
our
serious?
biggest game.
Are you serious? How many copies have you sold?
230 million.
I go all over the world interviewing billionaires to help the younger generation. Can I get a minute with you for the channel?
Sure.
When is GTA 6 coming out, man? The people
November
wanna know.
19th.
November 19th?
Yeah.
Why did it take so long?
The team at Rockstar really does seek to do something that's never been done before. That's really hard and it takes a long time.
What was the most amount of money you made in a single year?
Revenue last year was about 6.7
But I might buy it. Actually, I don't really.
billion.
So you're the video game.
The thing is, I'm probably gonna buy it when it releases. I'm not gonna like pre-order it because I don't think it's gonna be that much of a issue. I'll make the post in a few for Twitter, by the way. It's like loading. 8 billion in sales on. Jacob, I think that might be impossible. And my 8 billion. I think with how many people are we currently on this planet? 16 billion? Or how many people, how many humans are currently on the planet? But wasn't this counter wrong or something? Wasn't it like 12 billion or something that was like uncounted for or something? Million, I think you mean, bro. I think million. I don't think you mean billion. If they did, then it's like 75% of the human population would have bought that. And I don't think 75. I think it's 6 million, you mean. GTA, how much did they sell on launch? GTA 5 revenue in sales. How many sales? Ah, okay, never mind. I thought you meant copies at first, but yeah, okay, W. Nah, Claude ain't overloading my PC, he's just vibing, man, we don't know. Yeah, but they made also lots of it via like the GTA microtransactions here, nice. Can you add a social OG image? And I'll send, what do you still need from me? And also I'm sending you the Twitter link in a few. And just for the YouTube posts, link the two YouTubes and just say, leave a comment on the latest video. The Twitter post I'll give you in a few. Just mix. Yeah, the what's called the shark cards or whatever it's called. The shark cards are like the GTA on Money Online. Was? Do I now need premium, bro? How? What is this, man? What do I remove to just quickly? Yeah, like I need to play. No, we ain't rich yet, Jacob. We ain't that rich yet. But like, wow, why? Like, I'm not gonna get premium yet, but I'll do it later on. Like, what? We have a sale on the on. Ooh, this is a good price though. This is a good price, but we'll skip for now. Yeah, I'm thinking what I would like shorten for the SEO to make it better, but I'm waiting for this to fix anyway. I'll post it in a few. Also make the rules like and repost and comment on the X post. Add that in the rules too. Then it's also easier for me to track. I'm waiting anyway for it to go do its thing. I will double check why I'll add multiple images. Also make sure that people can assign multiple images, like multiple images slash GIFs, that people can upload multiple photos of the setups, but do maximum 3 images, maximum 3 images for the setups. Crazy. 4 more, just that it works here. But I'm fixing it. Okay, okay, 5. Max 5 images. I'm waiting for it to add the social OG image, but worst case we just do it like this. He's editing it all and then all good. This one is fixing some stuff. Already at 4 hours and a half, crazy. Stream is a bit chiller today, but all good. The coffee ain't that tasty. I need to add more milk. I already said that, but yeah, just need some more milk. Yeah, I give it a bit, and once it's done, then I'll post it, and then this is all good. Since when are you Blissman, since when are you Dutch? Or I didn't even know you were Dutch. Want ik dat... Oh, I don't remember from which country you were, but I didn't think you were Dutch. I drink 15 coffees a day minimum, it's good. I don't know how many I drink. Maybe sometimes I don't drink any coffee, sometimes I do. But it depends. Come on. Well, we're burning a lot of tokens by looking at this. Cool, come on, like load Claude. Or Claude. Learn thank you and some like got see in this thanks and tell. Ah, nice. Nice. I do also need to learn a bit more languages. The only ones I want to learn more are a bit more Russian and just Chinese. Or Chinese, just I need to speak it better. Russian, maybe. Polish, also more. The main language I still want to learn is just Chinese. And then, what's it called? The mainland Chinese without accent of the Cantonese or the traditional, just the vereenvoudigd version. Okay, he's adding it all. How so Indian? Well, yeah, maybe for business if you go to India. Come on, Claude, work a bit faster. What? How so? When they call you on your main line? I have no clue what that means because my Chinese ain't that good. Translate. Ah, hello. Or hello. Come on, load. I just need the left AI to be done so I can publish and then we all good. Then we have the Twitter post. It's high? Ah, okay. That's why I need to study it more, or I'll just learn myself. And when I learn it, or when I'm gonna teach it to myself, or just via online, I'm mainly gonna do vocal, because I'm not gonna be reading a lot of it anyway. And I just need vocal and standard words memorized that I can read them. Just like grocery store or stop, mainly just stop boards, or just that I know that I cannot enter in certain places. Just like all the special boards that, just that you know. Come on, man, like the package is taking too while to load in my opinion. And these are still running agents, so all good. Nah, but the rules is like, leave a comment and repost. yeah, that China also had that problem, or sometimes, or well, not 1.5k, but like dialects, lots and lots of dialects. Is India actually trying to do something about all the languages, like doing one language like China did? Probably not, but who knows, who knows. Come on, bro. Okay, Thor, first thought, what is this? I can only guess what it is. I can't. Where's the English button? Ah, this is game development, or what? Come on, clean merge. The payments you can just leave integrated, but make sure it's just 404, not connected to anything. Is there even a social image now? You know what, I'll just post it in here. Here. At this post, it's this post people need to like, retweet. I'll just like and retweet, comments aren't necessary. Just do it like this. W. I'll wait for the rest of the AI to like finish this and then we post it. Or then we continue posting it. But I might delete this post and do it again because I see the social image isn't there, but it's not that big of an issue. Just for the first thing, what's it called? First giveaway on Twitter. Can't you generate the social image? Or use the image that's used at the front and oh wait. Can you try and use the image that we use at the banner on the homepage in the back? That image? A social OG image? Okay, he's like editing everything, nice. This one is fixing. What? SAS founder and front-end showing out. Why is this in Russian? Should it be an English button here somewhere? Like, yeah, I talk about learning Russian, but I cannot read this, man. Yerko Bulan Rakimov. Crazy. Like, come on, I need the AI to be done so I can post it also in the Discord and everything. At the bottom of the page, can you fix this icon? It's like the Vibe Club icon, but it's like fully white. Also, where can I, or maybe you haven't like added it yet in the, or like pushed and merged, but where is the button for the admins to approve the submissions? And make sure it's admin in the top right. If you are an admin in the top right, you will be able to see a button, view all submissions and approve, and make sure it's only for the admins. Okay, he's doing the final things. When we getting Fable 5/Mythos back? Here. All good. Ooh, his context limit almost resets. That's not that great. This one is just debugging everything he finds. Okay, nice. We're almost streaming for 5 hours, nice. The stream is a bit quieter though, maybe it's because I'm streaming earlier. But we had a good run last stream, or well, went down a little because we streamed shorter and also a bit earlier. On this one, it was just because Tommy started streaming. But nah, still good view rates, like in total around 10k. Impressions on the channel, or views. So all good. I think views and impressions are something different, but who knows. Okay, he's working it. Well, he's doing everything after compacting. Okay. This one is adding the Twitter post here and then it's all good. This is taking a while for it to load or slash work, but all good. Let me even check something on the YouTube really quick. Alright, all good. Okay, I just posted the link in the submissions. I submitted the link in the posts, not after it. And it's a requirement inside the link. When they click the link, they will see all the requirements, so it's like built into it. That. What do you mean chat broken? No, I can see the chat, Jacob. Yeah, I am live. Oh. Well, okay, for some reason I can see it now. Legit, my entire chat refreshed. Now I can see the chat. I don't know why it was broken. I just need to press refresh for some reason. What did you send? Is still coding? Is it still coding the 5 images part? No, it's like coding some OG images. Can you see my stream messages? Now I can. I don't know why I couldn't see it before. What else can you see? And Jacob, why are you hating on the music? Here, it's like built into the $vibe clip. And I have to say though, when GTA comes, I will make money on it. Now, definitely, if you do keep doing the not 5M, but the GTA community thing, then you can make money off of it easily. No, it's not coding the 5 image part. It's adding some extra stuff and then it's added. It's doing the OG image and then it's fully done in a few. But it's gonna do it in one go. It's gonna add everything probably. This one is just testing everything. Okay, I have no clue why the YouTube even did that or it wasn't showing me the messages. But I don't like, the YouTube algorithm doesn't like the copyrighted music. That's the problem. The YouTube doesn't like it. Another right, and I don't want to go into the whole YouTube menu and click on all the songs that need to be demonetized and like removed from the stream. After that, what got done, 3 fixed rounds all merged. Normally you have full super base access. Keep the banner. Post images, I'm not too sure what you mean with that. If it's for the submissions, it should be fine, but just leave it as is. And just keep testing on everything, keep testing, don't do anything else, just do a full rundown on everything that might still not, or might have a glitch, or might have a problem, and double check it all, and then come back to me. Run as many agents as you need. Well, he's still running agents, as I can see. Okay, while the deployer runs, let me fire the final header renders as intended. All good. You misunderstood me here. I need one block that just shows the exact percentage of how many people think it will be back in 7 days, and then a block that updates on the people selected. So the block, the most people selected, it will show that percentage. What do you mean framework? You mean just program, or what do you mean with framework? If you're wondering what I'm using, this is just a Claude desktop app, and I slide it in these extra boxes, because some people don't know you can do this, apparently. Okay, I'm quickly updating this, and then the giveaway, then you all can enter the submissions and repost on Twitter. Now to the image. Okay, is this live? What if I refresh? Okay, nice. The web page. What do you mean? Just the stack I'm using to build it? I have no idea what stack it is. This is Next.js and Vite React, and then something else. I'm not a technical person, so what do you mean with framework? I'm just self-made entrepreneur. I'm not really a developer with all the technical knowledge, because I don't really mind and don't really need to learn it. Or well, I could learn it, but I don't need. The server architecture and everything I do learn, but I don't know the exact framework that it is. I know it's like Next.js, Vite React, and it's just Supabase as database and Vercel as hosting. It used to be on Replit, but I fully changed it. Also, in a few, the giveaway will be online, so then you all can do the submission. For all the ones that are wondering what the $Vibe Club is, we teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business, and we're hosting a giveaway to bring Fable 5 back. It's like a petition / giveaway. We'll be giving away 2 plans of 100 USD plan, the 5x, 2 5x plans on Claude, and then 5 $20 plans, so just a standard, all for 1 month. I will check in a few. Normally it should be submitted once it's loaded. It's nice. Okay, sorry that I leaked the email. It's normally only for me to see, but I don't think anybody's gonna spam you anyway, currently. Let me see if it loads. Approved. I do need to double check, okay. Yeah, it works. Now let me go back to here to see if it updates. Okay, I'll need to double check that also. What is that? Wait. Also when people click on a submission build, it goes full screen and it like glitches the full screen. It should just be a small pop-up that they can read everything and also select the images if they upload more. And also an... oh well, that's not needed. And if there's anything else that we missed for like backends to make sure everything works, let me know. But currently it is looking good and all the submissions work. We just had the first submission land. Yeah, I know already what this project is, but it's nice. One country, one signature within 7 days. It will normally be updated in a few for the boxes. Okay, this works. This is also nice. Within 7 days. Nice. Also on the Twitter, on the X post, just say like and repost. Comment isn't needed. All the 3 more highlights? Okay, wait, we'll check. Didn't even see it, just saw the inside URL. Ah, nice, this packages. Nice, nice. This is all made via Claude, or how did you generate the visuals? No clue who that is. Nice. The modding community will go, if like AI gets better in modding games, then it would be cool though. Just like have fully vibe coded mods. Okay, I just need this to fully be done. Okay, I'll drop the post, it's all good. Whoop. I think it's all good, that we have everything we needed. Why did you stand? Isn't that like the cyberpunk black wall? Like, what is the GIF from? Or I think it's a cyberpunk 2077 black wall or whatever it's called. Alright, but then we have some more traction also on X, so all good. I'll just remove this because it's too much blah blah. Ah, but I'll just keep it. Why does it say my bio is like too long here? Let me double check that there's nothing of the admin panel leaking through. Can you make sure? Wait, because I think this page. It seems this page isn't accessible by people not logged in. Is it possible? I just need them to quickly fix this. Okay, all good. This one's just debugging. Also in the menu on the page, like up top submissions, when you click on it, it should go to the submissions page, not hashtag wall. Oh, I thought I could upvote my own thing. Or this. Let me double check. Load. Okay. Okay, it's all good. It's not bugged. The verification is looking good. I think like most glitches won't be. No, my super is only 200. Yeah, I think most of this is like working all set up. It's strange though that like forget to add the old social OG image before, but now all good. Is this just a spam bot or what is? I'm thinking what I should make for food. I still have some potatoes, like I opened the bag yesterday. Well, but then I've like because I do eat a lot, because then I think I've eaten like 3 kilo potatoes in 2 days, or like 1.5 around each day. Good. Didn't know what Claude was doing there, but all good. If we could hit 270, if anybody is new in the chat, do like and subscribe, because hitting 270, then we still hit a nice goal for today. But well, still we're like this day 15 or 16, and we're at like 260, so 10 subscribers for each day almost. It's nice. Playwright is available, nice. He's double checking that. Okay, it's working now, it's fixed. Just for your info. And we just add the AI dashes for the love of the game. Already 70 views. I don't know if that's a lot on Twitter or for Twitter standards. Let me even see if that's a lot. Okay, no, that's a lot for Twitter standards, and from what I've seen here. Or from what I'm seeing here at least. Slowly gaining traction, so good. Maybe I should have like added an image in here, but still, all good. The AI generated videos are getting better though. They are getting better. Flix fixed all the issues. Fix all the issues you mentioned. Also, we are having like now the Fable 5 submission thing. Double check everything in there, but don't add any changes yet, because another AI is working in there. Just deploy a few agents to read the documents. And is that everything else, or do you think there might be any issues somewhere underneath, or some certain areas that are new or added? When I click this, all good. Okay, all good. Server error. It's working now, it's fixed just for your info. Nah, but everybody in the stream, go to the Twitter, go to the giveaway, and just follow the steps like submit, make photo of the setup, and so on. To get a chance to win the Claude 20x and a few of the standard accounts. Crazy. Probably off streamer and a few just go to random Fable comment sections and post. You can continue where the last day I left off. He like crashed for some reason. He was working on this, but it's all fixed now. But just do a full rundown and see if there's any problems or bugs that you identified and can fix. What if we just go Fable 5? But why are people using the free models, man? Crazy. Or the Sonut models. How much, what even does he post? Right. Claude 5 Fable and got pulled offline 3 days ago. A bit of a sneaky link. If you fill in this petition, it will surely return. If you fill in the petition, it might help. Here, little don't know why the social OG is not working, but who knows. But then we'll end the stream in a few, then I'm gonna get some food. But then we had a good run. Oh, so is my... Okay, he's continuing, he has a lot of tabs open or agents running, so all good. Why is it constantly getting frozen? Ah, okay. Yo, I took 2 hours to make the post. I took... And you had an ID welcome. Now I do get your ID, Bliss, man. Yeah, just for the projects. Or yeah, just for the modded on TF2. I do not know why my chat gets frozen, but do thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Rebas or Rebas. The website is working again. Claude, how did you get banned, Jacob? But yeah, I don't know why my chat now freezes for some reason. Eternal, so this is... What's the... No, for the lower subscriptions that sometimes happens, Jacob. Yeah, we'll double check why that happens. Because, what did you think about if people made... Yeah, I thought about that. And it's only for registered accounts and you will need to post a submission anyway. And that is arranged, so no problem. if people make 10 accounts with each different project to then upvote each other, well then not. Then I'll need to double check. But we manually review all the submissions, and it's only people that voted, or well, made an account and are approved. Okay, I checked out email. I will double check that because it's a new domain. Apparently, when people get the email verification, the button does nothing, and when they click on it, it doesn't work. Or what do you mean? Rebas, I need to verify you manually, if that's what you mean. It's supposed to not work. Let me see. Pending claim. I assume you're Roman Fort 3 minutes ago. I also approved Blissman because I saw his account was not. Okay, Rebas, you're approved. Normally it should tell you you need to like get approved, because I do it all manually for now. Yeah, it's because you're not approved. Oh, but I'll double check why the button is not working, but normally it should just link to $5club.com. But it might be because some old code is messing with it. Or because it's now fully verification wise that I need to manually verify people instead of the button. But we'll do the bug fixing later. It's just because we had some spammers or some people sending strange things in the media channels, and that's why we do the verification now. Because it used to be $1, but it was too much of a hassle with Stripe, so we just removed the $1. The $1 was mainly for the joke slash the American dream and all of that. Like the meaning of the American dream had $1 to invest in yourself and so on, so on. Here will be a full list of everything people will build when it returns. Also, when I go to standard URL, do I get something? Normally just up top, yeah, top left, bring back Fable 5. Right. Is there even a way I can like manually view all subscribers on my channel, like with names? Probably not, but I'll double check. It's all good. Why does this happen? Like, okay, so there's really an internal... Well, Claude Code is down, sadly. But we're gonna enter stream in a few anyway, but why is this down? Okay, it's working again, nice. But then I assume it's like down for only if they set for anyone to see. Ah, okay. Yeah, then the YouTube thing I'm not gonna do, then I'll just do it manually. Ah, okay. Well, on Twitter we can verify the YouTube, we'll just assume, or we'll just ask him to, if we choose the winners. And the giveaway doesn't need to be like fully automated anyway, because it's one of the first that we do in this way. But now it's fully open, so everybody submit your project, or well, not really project, submit what you're gonna build and your setup. I see this is already upvoted 2 times, but I assume you can upvote your own thing. Nice. Nor it's probably, yeah, you can upvote your own post. I will leave it just like that because it's not that big of a deal, I think. And as long as you can only do it once, I don't really mind. But the email issue might have just been an issue because we like manually verify all users, and maybe it would have been, it's maybe probably just that because we manually verify all users, the verification email doesn't work, and it's good, it doesn't work. But maybe mention that in the email, that it works like that. Bitch, what is this? You know, just looking at random startups. But yeah, Replit can also do this. A full presentation for the Dalek Vibe Club, online school to teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business and make money, and also the future office and the school of the future, and also a startup incubator. Full pitch deck and like presentation. If I need to pay, then I'm not interested. If it, then not. Or well, it's assuming that you need to log in, but still. Okay, he's fixing its stuff, so all good. And then we'll end the stream for only 20 minutes, but then we had a good stream. Less engagement on the stream, but still good. Like, that also shows you just need to be online every day, and whatever you do, just keep going at it, even if you don't see any progress, even if it's in work, development, entrepreneurialism, or whatever how you ever say it, you get what I mean? If you're an entrepreneur, in the gym, and everything you do, if you don't see progress, just keep going until you make it. Simply, the quote of the day. If you don't see any progress, just keep going for at least 20 days. It's a goal. Well, it depends on the gym, that's like 2 months, but for most things it's 20 days. Okay, then now a last thing before I go. But that's unlike. This is for my coworker, so we just need a list of like a full prompt that he can paste into AI of everything that's done, or not even everything that is done, like everything open, everything that still needs work on improvements, or like that can be added, or what's done today. Just shortly what is done today, what is still open to work on, and so on. Just a full handover document that he can, one for AI, that the AI can read and know, and then one for the human to quickly read. Just a few sentences for the human to read in like multiple sections, nicely spaced, for the human to read to easily know, ah, okay, this is what has been done. He'll fix everything he needs to do, and then all good. Let me double check something. Okay, all good. Okay, it's validating, and then a few I put this prompt in it. Then then it gives me the full handoff document, and then we're ready. Then we have the good stream. Then we did the competition. I am curious, like if the post will blow up. So everybody that is in the server and in the chat, do like and subscribe, or well, do like and repost this, just so maybe that Claude will respond. Working tree, come on, like he's fixing everything. Then we also have like a good code setup, everything built. And like everything is nicely built, so. Make sure to just send it to me here in chat. Well, then I'm just gonna put, well, then it doesn't blow up. Then it will probably just be the OGs that get the posts, that get the rewards. Or the OGs, just the OGs, like the 20 active people in Dollar Vibe Club, then they will just need to... The goal of the giveaway is to also just push a lot of more... To just push more people to Dollar Vibe Club and get us a bit more known. But if it doesn't blow up, all good. Then we'll just try and blow up in the next giveaway, in the next post. Okay, so it does fix that. But all good. If you like, just don't mess around with the button, it's all good. Well, the X handle I can verify. The YouTube will just like manually ask if they subscribed when they get the reward. If Fable 5 releases today or like in 1 hour, then it would be funny though. But then we'll just need to see who get, or well, then the ones that registered, if there's like less than 700 registered and it releases in 20 minutes, then I'll just give the main reward to whoever registered. And then the other rewards will do for something else. All 4 validations, all good. This is all good. Right. And you can run an extra agent that will make me the full document for me, thank you. But this is like, this is after. This is not a priority, this whole prompt. You first do you on all the cleanup. Now definitely, like, I do like your project, so like I'll see with Tommy, we'll just pick out the best projects. But nah, I do hope you win. Just one of the plans so you can get started. But didn't you have a 20 or the $20 plan already? Or are you just doing it fully free currently? Because I didn't remember if you had a subscription with Claude or not, or were doing the modding all free. Yeah, then I just give you the subscription. Then you get the subscription, bro. 100%. But nah, this is. But did you do this on a paid plan? Or just all free? Test. Oh, test. How many times? Oh, wow. Test. Crazy. But that you could be able, that you were able to do this? Oh well, let me see this. It's mainly this. I don't know what exactly is built already. I just see it's like auto aiming currently. But that you could build that with just a free plan is nice though. Just fully on the free plan. Yeah, merge to main, as long as it all works and is fixed and like is all good, you can do it. Okay, and then he can do his thing. Check the first image include what AIs. Ah, okay, wait, that I didn't see in the first image. Let me see. The image is a bit too small, but let me see if I can like. Okay, here. Projectile physics, engine, orchids, pipes, arrow stick. Nice. Oh, it's made in Gemini. Cool. G division shadow. Nah, nice. Also, where did you actually get the ID to make this from? Or were you like a modder before, like manually? I do not ask you. I don't know, I was reading the old message. Or like, did you get the ID from because you were a modder before, or just because you wanted to try it with vibe coding? Where did the ID come from? Okay, he's wiring it all up, so all good. Well, bro is not on the 20x by the looks of it. Let me see status. But that's like, a lot of people complain about the usage, but I've never had any problems with the usage personally. But maybe it's because I have like, I used to have like when I was on the free or like on the first gen plan, but then I went to 5x, then it was like even better. Now 20x, I don't even need to worry about the usage. Like in 2 days, it resets and we're at 50. Like we could have used it more this week. I didn't really have lots to do this week. Like a lot of different projects, I mean. Used another mod game, it was so bad, so I started making my own edit samples, then adding more and more. It's another mod game. Nah, nice. But modding community is always nice though, to just be in and use the mods. As I don't know how active the TF. I usually hit API issues because I overload with 10 threads. Ah, okay. What do you mean API issues just with Claude itself, or when you connect an API or a key or connector or plugin or whatever it's called? Okay, he's wiring the last things up, and then he's gonna make me the handoff prompt. When I run Ultra Code, okay. Yeah, Ultra Code disappeared, or well, you used to have like Max and then something even higher and then Ultra Code, but like, they removed Fable 5 and Ultra Code, like. But I have a feeling Fable 5 will be back soon, just because it's popped up here now, like grayed out. So I think it will be back soon. It's spinning up Cyber 10 tries will block it because too many for one account. Is it? It used, for me, it has been on like 13 sub-agents and it was all fine. But maybe it's because I'm on the higher plan, no clue. I just know sometimes it can spin up 12 sub-agents, or the highest I saw was 13 sub-agents here, top right. Or well, background tasks, sub-agents. I still get Ultra Code since I'm American. Ah, nice. Nice, nice. What if I VPN myself into the US? Would I get it also? Or what do I need to change to get that? Wrong button. Well. I'm using max 20? Ah, then I don't know. Then the agents... Sometimes I can run over the 10. That I do know. Let me double check, like... Well, check after, like, can I change my... Claude, can I change... Wait. Then all my threads broke. I had like 100 sub-agent now. Ah, okay, then it might have... Then you're probably the reason the Claude servers die, I think. If you have like multiple instances open with... But I live... Okay, so that's good. That's not region based. Can I change my Claude to American? Where in Southeast Asia do you live, if I may ask? Because I was like 3 months in Thailand, but I might go... Or next year I'll probably be back in Thailand. But I'll also visit Japan, and then China I'll visit again. Okay. Probably not. I'll probably not be able to change my region without needing to do like American, Gmail, US and all that. American credit card I can do, I think. If like Revolut and everything, if it like registers the international cards. It's not Belgium. But probably won't work. But I'll just wait instead of like trying to trick Claude into giving me Ultra Code. But if Fable truly becomes American only, I'll fit. Blissman will just gift it to him. You can like gift in Claude. Let me see where the button is here. Claude gift. Where is the button? Yeah, we'll just press this button and gift it to him here. I'm in the Philippines, but later next year, Angeles, Guam, Hawaii, Seoul, Tokyo. Nice, nice. Also, if I may ask, Sang, how are you just fully working online now, or why are you in Asia, or living abroad in Asia? I mean. But no, we'll just gift it via this Blissman, via this built-in. And we'll probably do it with the emails. I'm good, I'm good. In a few I am going to end the stream though, then we hit the 6-hour mark. But then we had a good stream, we full upset the setup. Also, for all the ones new in the stream, do join the giveaway. Like, go to either dollarvibeclub.com and you can just go... Let me show you all. You can either press here, bring back Fable 5, or go to the link in the Discord. You fill this all in, you like all of this, and you submit. And then you have a chance to win either a 100 plan, we're giving away 2 of those, and then 5 $20 plans. Or 20 USD, $20. It's all good. Now this. Now he's doing the handoff prompt. Twitter all good. What's this? Somebody's project. Let me even see. Holy. Hopefully this doesn't crash my thing. This is like the simulation thing. This is nice though, but no. It's not that good to open this thing. It's lightning, there's everything here. Hopefully it's, oh well, I don't think it's gonna crash, but still. The entities are like loading to 5k. But this is nice, if you can like reshape some of the designs, then it would be cool. The War Matrix, what even? No clue. But this does look cool. I have no clue what this is because I'm just like, I either need to read it and then like understand. But W, man. Sentience 1% dormant. W. It is looking nice though. Alright, for all the ones that are new to the stream, we're doing a giveaway. So go either to the Discord and join the link, or just go to dollarvibeclub.com. In the top left will be a button, bring back Fable 5, and there will be a giveaway on it. We're at 267. Okay, so whoever just subscribed, say hi, let me know where you're from and what you're building. Also, I will end stream in a few. I'm gonna then cook some food. After it generates me the handoff document. It's from Cyberpunk. Yeah, I just checked it out on stream, it does look nice. I have no clue what is going on, but it does look nice. I thought you were on a different account before. Oh, what is this? Now on the different URL. There's even more going on. No clue what's happening, but... Nexus Prime. Repo and Git. It's nice. I have no clue what's going on, but... Why can't I open a Git repo? Wait. I don't know why the repo didn't open. Wait, I'll just do it like this. But no clue why the repo doesn't open, man. What's this? Okay, so when I click this, the chaos goes up to 10, split, space, entropy. Okay. I'm just clicking a bit around, I have no clue what's going on, but... Ah, that's the repo user is... Oh. Wait, I will just go to there and it's easier. If I can go to profile. Yeah, bro, the link doesn't copy, it just goes to the site. Yeah, here. Producer, the domestic WebGL, cosmic ecosystem, 10k entity by... No colon. Nice. Is there a readme? Yes. Puppet mass NPCs. Nice. Actually, I didn't even listen to the audio. And what do you mean by show such overview setup without... Okay, maybe that's not clear. You just need to show a setup of your PC or something. It might have been unclear. You can upload photos of your projects, but it's like mainly just photos of your setup. It's just like a joke, or not a joke, it might be explained a bit wrong. It's just like a photo of your setup, just your work setup, but just without Fable 5. Like, and then you just have a text of what you will build when Fable 5 release. So just like photos of your computers and just setup. It was a bit unclear maybe because the first submission also featured the project itself. But it's mainly just your computer and setup. Go to panels. Oh wait, I'll open it again. See panels. Ah, okay, this might have... Don't know why it's like that. Wait. What the hell is going on? Ah. Super creature. Neural tap. Oh, I have no... press the NHI button. Where's this icon? I have no clue where the tap icon is, or this, or N, because N isn't working currently. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it's just late and I need to wait a bit. Where's the human text? Hey, very shortly, the human already knows what the project is, he just needs to know what has been done in this session and what needs to be like added as extra. And then also give me the full AI text again, so I can... Oh well, this I don't need. The weird spiky floating alien, is the alien creature this in the middle? Or this thing? Oh. I assume it's this thing with eyeballs on it. Oh, there's a quantum computing brain that's sentient. Nice. If you like wonder, crazy. The only thing I would like change, but I know it's like a bit more difficult to like get this mainstream, is like update or like have better visuals. But then this would go mainstream if you then can promote it well. The diorama belt. W. This looks like when you take salvia. Yeah, it's probably, it looks like when you take something or when you take a drug, yes. You're just tweaking balls, like, or tripping. It's nice though. Also, let me close the Claude codes. Just, no, put this in here. Make simpler text for the human to read. And I just need them in both files. Just put the human text up top and then the AI text at the bottom and make it very easy so I can copy paste it and directly mail it to the guy. But we'll end the stream in a few. I'm just making sure I can send the prompt. Where is it? Here. Architect and neural. Architects. I will approve it in a few. Wait, let me see what this is. Neural. No clue what's going on, but it does look nice. But I'll approve you in a few forts. View all submissions. Then taps World Quantum Computer Brain. Quantum milk. Then you have this. This I do like. This reminds me of like Obsidian. Nice. Oh. Even though I've like no clue, quantum computing brain, it's the sentient is one of the yeah, that would be the scary. Okay, I'll approve your thing. Also, you don't need to send a screenshot of your project per se, it's just like setup of your thing. I think everybody misunderstood. The main thing is just your setup of computer and everything, but I'll approve it also. Normally you can also change it later on, normally. Normally, just like your setup, just your PC and desktop, but I think it was like wrongly explained. Yeah, Tommy wrote a without thing, but for the idea was just like setup, like computer screens and then your project on the screen, but it was miscommunicated, I think, but all good. But you can just post whatever you want, pretty much. Just your setup, just follow a bit of the guidelines. Either your setup with a screen, just the screen as IRL, with the project on the screen, or just a project screenshot. But the best thing would be just a full project, or just a full setup. Just like a photo screen like this, like it's currently on the camera, just computer chair. Let's still do. Since you do normally do the super base things, I will just remove the super base even from the text. You would do all the super base related stuff now. But yeah, I normally should be able to do that. Why are you glitched, man? Like, what's the problem with this text? I'll open a new one. Make the layout better so I can easily copy paste it without any like visual glitches. Oh, we're still floating. No, I'm sending the message to my coworker now, but just for... Oh, wait, I'll see. I think it's you, it might be me, not 1% sure. If it's the mic audio, normally it should be fine. If it's the audio of the PC, then I don't know. Also, preferably, like, give me the full handoff document now, with like all the updated info, just with less blah blah, that I can already send it, and while you're working and doing the changes yourself now. You'll need a 5 times... Crazy. Yeah, no, my computer won't be able to handle that right now. The music is fine. Then I think it's maybe just this mic, because I'm... Then it's probably because these glasses mic is a bit better, I think, in my opinion. It's just because these are empty currently. But I'll end the stream in a few. Now I had a good run, I just need to finish this really quick. So X, all good. Also now I see forts. Do follow and like repost, otherwise it doesn't count. But I maybe should make this more clear. That otherwise it doesn't count. Alright, Sumo, you too, man, have a nice day. But normally it should be clear on this. It's Toronto at each, so it's very compute heavy, hyperswarm intelligence. Nice, nice. I kinda understand what it means, but not fully, because I'm not that technical. I did, bro? Ah, okay. Did you like the I didn't see you like the X post, but I might be wrong, but it might be not fully cool. Cool, I'll be in Discord. See you, Sank. Or Sank Brew. But I'm gone in a few anyway, I just need to fix this. You have full access via the connector normally, you continue. Alright. Then I end the stream in a few, but then we had a good run. First let me delete all this, copy paste. Don't do any of this, just make the layout nicer. Just make the layout nicer, that's all. Alright, but then I'll also end the stream really quick. Okay, but we had a good run also for all the ones that do submissions. Do note here. Also, I don't know why it's like there. Here, you need to like the posts. Just go to Twitter's, like them, then you also get approved. Because I see someone or a few didn't do it yet. But then I'll like later on let you all know. Or just send you a message. But anyway, hope you all enjoyed and